fuck it, we ball becomes far more weighty once we account for the pre-existing axiom that is, ball is life. For the latter effectively transforms the former into, fuck it, we live. And what maxim could be more gravely important than that which urges man to persist at all costs?
Oh, holy shit. They just fucking ripped her clothes off.
Fuck it, we'll do both. I'll use my tongue.
I have no idea what's going on. Oh, yes. Yes, brilliant. It's just like a child. All you need to do is beat it hard enough, and it'll work.
Oh, yes, Daddy.
No, not that. No, that was the wrong one.
I know, Fandral. That's the fucking point. What the
Oh, that was...
No! Fuck you! No! Woman,
Don't hurt her!
are we back? Wait, shit. Did I... Son, I don't care about artificial insemination. I impregnate all my employees naturally. This is a place to be racist towards Asura, goddammit. Ah, that's better. Anyway, I'd pick suicide. Only they spent more time thinking about diversity, then the game wouldn't have bugs like this. Shoulda mentioned your name when Jeff Bezos is deep up inside my asshole collecting his $2.50 from me. What the fuck's this red stuff? Why didn't he explode into light and wave goodbye?
I can't do shit, I'm stuck.
He can't.
I'm printing everything. I can't do it.
He's fucked. Take this out of context. What you're telling me is that these fucking riggers are a problem in our society.
Community has had over the course of these last several years.
Of being
And
insane.
be polite. Give them the prop.
He had a 24-inch cock around. Retarded's coming back into fashion. I tried to say it without laughing. Oh shit! Really fucking shitty to me. Oh Jesus, fuck. Only the real connoisseurs will understand this one.
Fuck them kids.
How wide my fucking legs are on this thing. I've ridden a before, it wasn't this wide. His sister drank his balls. By that same standard, Sawman, you're 100% responsible for murdering ESO. Now, I know that a lot of what I said is very non-acceptable in society and stuff. But there's two things I want you to understand. Number one, a lot of what I do is jokes. And number two, I'm allowed to do these racial jokes because I'm actually mixed race. You see, my dad's white.
I wouldn't do that if I were you.
And my mother's Italian. Oops, wrong scene. Gentleman. And lady. Or at least however the fuck you identify. You want to identify as a toaster, you do that. I cursed myself again. I believe last stream, I said the cursed words. I said the curse is lifted. And then I turned on my stream PC today. It shot sparks at me like it was a fucking dragon. And you fuckers put it in the Discord. You said you thought I was playing Path of Fire, nor it was happening in my goddamn room. Yeah. Yeah, there's always some kind of problem. I gotta fix this shit. I really gotta fix this shit. But I'm fucking glad that I got it working. I fixed this shit. Is the audio... Don't tell me that... No, fuck you, Jimmy. I don't believe you. Now, to be fair, the tech priest did warn me. He said in very broken English to me, PC no work good. It can't break. You understand, yes? You understand, yes? And then he got angry at me. Hold on. I don't believe you. Not for a second. He said in very broken English to me. No, that sounds fine. You lied to me again. And so today's stream is not going to be something I wanted to do. but it's something I have to do. Fuck, I'm gonna start doing that, Keldun. That's how I can afford the new PC. Twitch is lagging constantly. Hold on, I just fixed the Twitch connections. Hold on. No, that's just Twitch being Twitch. That's literally Twitch being Twitch. If Twitch is being problems, I know that they're destroying some of their servers. They are like downgrading them, so certain people get like worse connections and shit. And that's, you know, part of the reason is I'm shooting a connection all the way from the bottom of Africa up to Europe and then bouncing it to the US. So today, PC on fire. Today, I'm gonna be building a PC because I need to replace that piece of shit. It wasn't on fire; it was just shooting sparks. Okay, it did burn some of my leg hairs off, but that's fine. It's just a few sparks. So today, before we get going with Path of Fire, I am going to be building a PC. Not the fanciest PC, but a PC that's going to be good enough that I can make sure that this doesn't happen. But what matters most is I got it fucking working today. Once you build it, will you finally try Linux? No. Mostly because I think it's funny to not do it. Now, I've thought about how I would do this. And the problem is, I don't think Starforge ships to my country. And if Starforge ships to my country, it's gonna take, what, a month to get here? I don't know that this PC is gonna last a month. I need to get a fire extinguisher if I'm gonna wait that long. Also, neat little thing about Starforge that you might not know. Enjoy debugging microshare. Yeah, no, they are. Don't worry, I'm not gonna use the, no, I'm not gonna tell you what I'm gonna use. I have a workaround for that. But Microsoft is dog shit. There's no two ways about it. Microsoft is dog shit. I'm gonna be running a different version of Microsoft. That's all I have to say about that. Before I get in trouble. Microsoft is literally the biggest pile of dog shit in the world. I'm not touching anything, son, that might actually destroy my entire setup. So you're just gonna have to deal with the extra bass and the overcompression. I suck at mic audio anyway. Today we're building a PC. That's the first thing we're doing today. Because, dear God, I can't handle this anymore. I'm having fucking breakdowns fixing shit here. And it's actually become a fire hazard in my room. So I've thought long and hard and thick and wide about this. And now, as much as I'd like to use this website right here, problem. If I go to here and I go to a gaming PC, right? Let's look at the Horizon 3, right? Let's go for the core Horizon 3 series. This is $1,000 fucking dollars. Baseline, this is $1,000. And this is a really, really nice PC. Don't get me wrong. It looks good. It would do everything I needed it to. The only thing is the GPU, which I might swap out for my now replaced RTX 2080. Just because I use some NVIDIA stuff to get rid of the background and I don't want to set up a green screen behind me. But do you know what the biggest problem is with getting a PC from something like Starforge? This is a neat little thing that people who live in a functional society, in a functional country, don't understand. If I were to buy $1,000 PC. Shipping's fine. That's just standard costs. You live in the middle of bumfuck nowhere, you're going to pay shipping costs. But Vagabond's got it. It's the import taxes. You see, in order to get that PC into this country, I need to bribe my government what is essentially 50% or higher the cost of the full PC just to get them to release it from customs. I'm sick, which means for the first time in 4.5 months, I can't smell my neighbor's shitty smoke. Take it in stride. That's a blessing, not a curse. If you don't stream using this, you're not worthy of the Swedish money. Hold on. Hold on. What the fuck is this? Oh. Oh, if only. If only. Oh, holy shit. That's magical. Oh, that's so good. Oh, I'd love to. God damn. I changed my intro and everything. What I did in CAD once upon a time in order to create a certain background, this one right here, is I tried to recreate the PC setup I used to have when I was a kid in school. Now, obviously, I put a little embellishment on everything around here. But this used to basically be the setup I had at home when I was a teenager. Minus the laptop. That laptop didn't have one of those. And minus all the cool pictures back there. Drawing is better graphics than EQ2. I know. I 3D rendered this in the worst way possible. I made this in Autodesk Fusion, and then I colored it, and then I rendered it, and then I just used that single. I did that for one single overlay. I did this the long way around. Chat doesn't fit on the crap top. Of course it doesn't. So today, let's build a PC. Let's build something. It might be less of a disaster than this, because I have to bribe my government to get this. And here's my biggest issue. I actually have an issue. I have a background with Starforge. Right? Once upon a time, I applied to be like an affiliate thing or whatever with Starforge because I like their PCs. I like what they do. I like the way they build them. I think they're good. They're pretty solid from everything I've seen. But you know what the biggest issue with them is? There's no fucking way I'm going to afford it, number one. And number two, when I applied to this to try and get myself a free PC, and they'd be like, oh, I'm using a Starforge PC, it's so cool. And I'd glaze them every fucking stream I could. I emailed these guys. I told them, hey, is there any way I can get like some kind of sponsorship from you guys? I'll glaze you guys non-stop. I like what you do already. They were like, yeah, sure, that's great. We'd love it. We'd love to onboard you. And then they said the most dangerous words in the world. They said, do you mind just sending us a link to some of your content? Next email was just, yeah, so we're gonna rescind that offer. We don't want a goddamn thing to do with you. How the fuck did you ever think, you filthy fucking third worlder, that we would ever allow someone who's that spicy to ever be a part of our content? Fuck you. Eat shit. That's what they basically said to me. So instead, I'm going to use what's probably the best PC building website in my country. which is these guys. They do a good job, they're fast, they're effective, and they don't scam you. And that's all I can ask for. You should try again and pretend you've never messaged them. Yeah, no, I'll just wear a fake mustache. I'll give them someone else's channel, that'll work. That'll definitely work. Why not just order the parts yourself? Well, that's partially what I'm gonna do, right? So, the way I figure I'm gonna do this is I now have a GPU I can use. Hold on, where's my... I now have a functional GPU I can use. Right, which is an RTX 2080. There's nothing wrong with it. My old cracked one has been given to the tech priest and he replaced it for me. He was very nice about it. So I don't need a GPU. As the tech priest told me, the only thing wrong that he can think of but cannot locate inside my current system is probably the motherboard, right? So what I'm effectively looking for here is I'm going to be looking for a motherboard. I'm going to be looking for a CPU, right? I've got some old RAM sticks that I can maybe use, so maybe I'm going to lean towards DDR4. Oh, my PSU is apparently a problem, according to the tech priest as well. He said that it's overvolting, it's damaged. There's no saving the toroid inside of it, so that's fucked. So what I'm going to be doing is building a bare bones PC and then taking all the scraps that I have and slapping them into this PC that I get delivered. And I figured that way I can also make it affordable. So, we're just going to do a little quick and dirty PC build. So, first thing I need, this is my personal starting point, right? With any PC build, is always start with the CPU. Gonna go Linux as well. You know what? I'm tempted. To be honest, I am very tempted to go Linux. I might do it, assuming that I can get all the software I need running on it. And I know that Linux runs better than Microsoft. It's not full of bloatware. It's not full of bullshit. But primarily, I'm set up so that I'm... how do I say this? I'm set up so that I'm gonna use a version of Windows that I don't have to rely on Microsoft for. My budget, approximately, that I can probably get away with and use as a tax write-off, is approximately 12,000 Rand. Now, that's not going to make much sense in, to anyone who lives in a country with a functional economy. But it's basically this. $700. Which is not bad. I think I can get away with this. I really think I can get away with it. Throw some old parts in there. I can keep my old Ava Media card that I can use. I have some specific things that I'm going to be looking for. You can't get Fusion on Linux. Main thing that has stopped me. I'm not even sure what Fusion is. Yeah, do you mean Fusion 360? Because that would hurt my soul. I like that CAD software. It's actually really nice. And plus, I kind of grew up using that in university when they were telling me to use Solid Edge. But Solid Edge sucks dick. Do it. It's easy to find alternatives with how much problems you usually have. It'll be much better. Yes. I might... Look, I'm going to look into Linux. I'm actually going to look into Linux. I'm going to play around for a little while. And I'm just hoping that this firebox underneath me lasts long enough that I can get it there. Okay, yeah, that's gonna hurt my soul. Solid works, no. So, Solid Edge is software made by, I believe it's Siemens. And semen don't work too good on a PC, it turns out. Despite how many keyboards have been destroyed by teenagers. SolidWorks is a completely different workflow, completely different software. Solid Edge is dog shit. Also, SolidWorks in pretty much any good CAD, you have to emulate Windows or dual boot. That's gonna hurt. Ooh, that's a downside. I was a hardware seller and consumer guiding specialist, just left the job because my boss didn't have the money. Ouch, that's gotta hurt. I'm sorry you lost that job. Playing around with PCs is basically the millennial version of working on a car because no one can afford a fucking car anymore, let alone a house. So my first stop whenever I'm building a PC, regardless of what I'm doing, is always CPU. I always start at the CPU because a long time ago I made one gigantic mistake. You see, I run multiple monitors. As you may be able to tell, I run a fucking stupid amount of monitors. And that means I use integrated graphics as well as the GPU. So I'm probably going to lean towards using an Intel core. Because I know Ryzen, most of them, at least the ones without the G label, don't have integrated graphics. And so I'm going to start here, and then I'm going to come back and change it if I need to. Right? What's this listed by? This is listed by most popular. No, let's see what's expensive. Oh, shit! I shit you not. That is the price of a car in my country. Intel has a ton of issues, but I've got a ton of workarounds for them. Intel sucks ass as well. I'm aware of that. But they do have integrated graphics. And I'm going to be leaning very heavily on my RTX 2080 instead of the CPU. Which means that the GPU that I'm using is more of a concern. And the fact that I'm kind of locked into using NVIDIA for some of the stuff I'm using on my OBS is why I'm going to lean towards it. Use an AMD 5 Ryzen X. Does a Ryzen X have integrated graphics? Most return to CPU we had. Yeah, so the biggest problem with Intel cores is Gen 13 and 14 all had the biggest fucking problems imaginable, right? They kept on fucking breaking on people. They kept on like it was overvolted and like it didn't work properly, and half of the chip was never active on like a ton of models with that. So I am aware of that Intel issue. The 7000 and the 9000 Ryzen CPUs have integrated okay, that's good to know. You see, I wasn't aware of that. I'm like, the last time I played around with a Ryzen CPU is actually the stream PC down here, and I love the Ryzen CPUs. They're much better. They seem way more reliable than any Intel core I've ever had in my life. But it's always been annoying to me that I've always ended up with a Ryzen that doesn't have integrated graphics. But if you're telling me that the 7000 and 9000 series do, then I'll lean towards that. Why do you need integrated graphics? For the monitors. I have plans. I haven't just been building up all these monitors for no fucking reason. It's not just for shits and giggles. Even though I do think it's pretty funny to have this many monitors running. X doesn't have integrated graphics, 3D version does. I thought... you see, I'm working off of outdated information here. Isn't Ryzen CPUs, aren't they primarily built off of the idea that you need to look for like a suffix on the end of the GPU, on the end of the CPU? Where you gotta see a G on the end of the word, and then you know it's got integrated graphics. 5 8600G Wraith Stealth. If that exists and I can get that in my country, I will. But you see, these guys here, I trust their website primarily because these guys always have availability for the parts that are available in my country, which is another limiting factor. Right? Because you might tell me something and you might have the complete right thing that I need. Imagine in BIOS you haven't enabled GPU, you gotta use BIOS blindfolded. You don't have integrated yeah, no, God, fuck. That hurts so much. I've seen people try and do that, people way more skilled than me. They have like a written out notepad of what to do. But I don't have that level of skill. I have Lego building skill levels. So let's see what we're working with. We've got an i9 14th gen core. Very nice. Sets itself on fire. This is way out of my budget range. My budget range needs to start somewhere. Somewhere down here. This is probably like... I need to be probably below 7,000 Rand would probably be ideal. Odds of the stuff getting stolen. If I order from these people, it's not going to get stolen because then it's privately delivered and it's available in my country. If I order from overseas, it's going to get stolen at the post office. That's just how it works. Or I'm going to need to pay double the PC's original value just to get it into the country. As a bribe. Now the thing is, why I'm not concerned with this being like super fucking high end is that I'm leaning heavily on the GPU. I'm not running any PC games off of my stream PC. My stream PC I use primarily for CAD software work, and what I'm currently running is a really old motherboard in here with an old, I think it's a Ryzen 5. No, it might be a Ryzen 3 actually. I'm not sure. Doesn't matter. RAM's not an issue because I've got a bunch of RAM sticks that I can steal from my Chinese tech priest because he's got like an infinite amount of them. So that's not an issue. I just need to make sure it's DDR4. So as long as I've got 4 DIMM slots, bare minimum. I've got 2 GPU slots, bare minimum for the motherboard. Does he got DDR5? I don't think he does. I think he sells DDR5 at a premium because everyone, and like, this is the way people build PCs in my country. A lot of people don't know what a PC is, right? And they see the word DDR4 and then they see the word DDR5 and they immediately go, nah, fuck that, I want the DDR5. That's the bigger number, right? And that's all they think. So I know he sells DDR5 at like a, whatchamacallit, a premium. Ooh, that's a dangerous word to see recertified. That's a dangerous word. You should go for an AM5 for future-proofing. I should be fine future-proofing it enough that it gets functionally working, right? Right, that's all that really matters to me. Is I don't need to future-proof so much as I just need my PC to be in a state where it's running the things I have running, and it'll last another 4 to 5 years. And it should be good. You'll have to go Ryzen 5000 for DDR4. That might be an issue. Now, I don't know if I have any Ryzen cores here. Hold on, let's see. If these guys have any Ryzen cores that have integrated graphics on them. They have Threadrippers. Fantastic. Look at the price on those. That's insane. God. Probably a Ryzen 5 would be fine. An i5 would be fine. That's within my price range. i7 would be higher end. Ryzen 7 would be good. But the issue is integrated graphics on the Ryzen cards, and I don't think we've got very many integrated graphics cards, specifically in my country. X3Ds have them. I thought it needed the G at the end. Let's see. That might not be bad. But again, that's not integrated graphics, is it? The PC's for streaming and not gaming, like a separate... Yeah, it's kind of like a work PC as well. And like the most intensive task that I do on it graphically is 3D modeling kind of stuff. Like that's the worst I do on it. And even half the 3D modeling stuff I do on the gaming PC anyway, just because it's got better, like a better GPU to handle that. X3D. You know what? Let's just do this. You see, now that's outside of my price range. Unfortunately. Hold on, let me get rid of my filters. And see what else we have that's got an X3D. All of these fall outside of my price range. That's the big issue here. AMD Ryzen 5700G. Let's see, let's try 5700. Nope, not available in my country. I trust these guys. Like, if you're wondering why I'm leaning towards using this website specifically, it's because these guys are the best in my country. They always know. Like, these guys are the professionals. And everything they list on their website, they update every single day. They're very good at what they do. They don't fuck around. They don't lie to you and tell you, oh no, we've got it in stock, and then you find out that they don't have it in stock. I don't think integrated graphics is that important. You can buy it, use shit GPU like a 1050. Then I would need an extra GPU slot. Then I'd need 3 GPU slots on the motherboard, because I'm running a 2080. Then I'm going to yank out my old sparking stream PC, throw it in that PC. I have my Ava Media, whatchamacallit, streaming card that translates things from the gaming PC over to my stream PC. Let's see, 5600G. Oh, they have it. Oh, wait, no, that's a GT. GT is fine too. Would this have IGP then? I mean, integrated graphics. Frequency. Warranty, that's fine. That warranty means nothing, right? All warranties are bullshit, at least in my country, because the law allows them to be. DDR4, that's good. That's fine. 3.6. You know, it's good to have the my confirmation bias like confirmed in the fact that like Ryzen GPUs and like CPUs are just infinitely better than Intel, because I've always had trouble with Intel. T indicates power optimized desktop model. Okay, so that's not a different designation. That's just saying integrated graphics and power optimized. Okay. It's been a while since I've looked at this stuff, so I'm out of sorts with this, but okay. We'll start there. We'll start with the 5600. CPU cooler. I don't think I need one of these, actually. I'm pretty sure I can rip the cooling system out of my PC here and then put it into this PC. That shouldn't be an issue. So I don't actually have to worry about a cooling system, but now I'm just kind of curious as to see what the... holy shit. They've got cooling systems that are like 10 grand. For the motherboard, Gigabyte. I've always had trouble with Gigabyte as well. I don't know if Gigabyte's reputation has changed over time. Is the socket on an AM4? What do you mean, the cooling? The thing with the cooling is most coolers are built with an adaptable thing, so it can screw into any of them. I've had 4 different Gigabyte motherboards give out on me, and 1 Gigabyte GPU kill, like, just die for no reason. So I tend to lean towards Aorus. ROG's okay. What else? There are a few other brands. If I see them, I'll recognize them. Would you want an Asus instead? Yeah, Asus is okay. I'm okay with Asus. So I think I'm going to skip the cooling. Primarily because I can yank out my old cooling system out of this and just put that in there. That's not a concern. One of the nice things about this website and why I like using it as well is they automatically make sure that any of the motherboards you want to use are going to align with the CPU. So you're not left out in the cold like a fucking retard buying the wrong motherboard for a CPU so you don't get the wrong slot, which I like a lot as well. Now, one of the things that's going to be really weird that I'm going to lean towards looking at when it comes to motherboards, which is a very stupid requirement. I'm aware of how stupid this is. I use AI to build my PC. You see, we do it like old people here, Blade Knight. You're thinking in the future. I'm an old person. It's like, you know how your grandpa saw you show up with like a drill bit one day to help him with the car, and the drill had like a fucking, a click-in little battery, and he was like, "Get that goddamn devil technology away from me. Use a screwdriver like a real man." That's how we're doing this. MSI is good. Goddamn, those RAM slots are janky. Yeah, you see, I'm very hesitant about Gigabyte, and what I would want is I'd want at least 2 USB-C ports, because everything uses USB-C. I don't even know why we still have old USB ports. We should honestly, everyone should just have motherboards that just have nothing but USB-C ports, and then buy a fucking adapter for any other previous version of a USB to USB-C. It's so fucking annoying. This is also gonna not work for me because that's old school. I don't care about Wi-Fi. This is not enough ports. So that's immediately out. What else we got here? Ooh, they're all gigabytes. Jesus. Asus Prime B550 Plus is good. It only has 1 USB-C. Yeah, if I can, I'm going to lean towards something that's got 2 USB-C ports. That's my future-proofing. If I can. But it's all assuming... Oh, no, that's out the window. That's out the window immediately. That's not going to do it for me either. My future-proofing is getting more fucking USB-C ports. That's it. The 550 Plus. I'll take a look at it. Asus is fine. I've never had trouble with Asus. They've been pretty solid. They've been pretty comfy. 1 USB-C. How many other ports do we get? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You know, I really fucking hate this new trend that I'm seeing with motherboards where we all need Wi-Fi in the fucking PC. Whatever happened to just use a goddamn LAN cable? Just use a fucking LAN cable. Get a Cat 7, stick it in the back, and there's nothing wrong with it. This Wi-Fi horseshit right here is terrible. It wastes space, and it's there to just fuck up the fucking motherboard. I really hate it. It's so stupid. I can't think of a single person I know, not a single human being with a soul that I know that runs a desktop PC using Wi-Fi. What a bad fucking idea that is. Look up the MSI Mag B550 Tomahawk. That's my Mobo. Okay, I'll take a look at it. Well, you know, here's the thing. So, hold on, MSI. Not available in my country. Nope. These are the B550s. These are the B550s that are available. None of that's gonna work for me. Asus usually does okay. I will buckle and get myself a fucking Asus, or I mean a Gigabyte motherboard if I absolutely have to. Let's see what we're working with. 2 GPU slots, that's fine. 4 for the RAM, that's good. What ports do we got? I've looked at this one already, I just realized. What is it with people and designing, like putting some artistic design on a fucking motherboard? It seems like the dumbest shit ever. The motherboard just needs to be a functional part. Stop putting your weird fucking designs on it. And I can tell already from this angle that's not going to be the ports I want. So that's out. No USB-C. One USB-C. Fuck all USB-C. For retards with a glass case. I hate glass cases as well. Am I weird for that? I do run Wi-Fi because my router is 50 feet away. Get a long cable then. I don't want to run. Just get a long cable, run it through your ceiling. That's what I had to do. Hardware Unboxed on YouTube might make a great video, but affordable motherboards, you should check it out. The problem with looking up anything on YouTube, Dean, is the idea that I might see the ideal thing I need and not be able to get it because it's just not available in my country. That's the issue. That's why I'm relying on this site in particular. These guys do the best, most... Are you seeing what I'm seeing here? How the fuck are we in 2025 and this is on a motherboard? What? What the fuck? What the fuck is going on here? What happened? Jesus Christ. And the fucking mouse. Oh, that's terrible. That's terrible. Holy shit. Okay. The ROG Strix is looking the best so far. It's really, really sad that it's only got these amount of ports. That's gonna hurt my feelings. If I have to default to that. This one's, the B550 Plus is not bad, but I fucking hate the Wi-Fi thing. I really despise Wi-Fi. 2 GPU slots. 2 GPU slots. Okay, so this is currently the two winners is the Asus ROG and the Tough Gaming. TVI, fuck me. Fuck me. I can't believe that port still exists. That's like your dad pulling out a mixtape and showing your grandkids and being like, do you know what this is? Jesus. When a PS2, it's much better than having a USB keyboard. I don't know, I like my USB keyboards. They've never failed me. Also, I'm using a KVM switch so that I'm using the same keyboard and mouse combination for both PCs. So, like, I like the USB stuff. It works for me. This made me excited when I saw it had 2 Ethernets instead of Wi-Fi.
Hello, I'm Shank.
What the whole? What? No. Oh, the sleeper build. I've seen this video. The fucking sleeper build Hot Wheels PC. I'll be honest. That's peak PC design right there. Man, we lived through a golden age. Oh shit, that looks cool. Way out of my fucking price range. Massively outside of my price range. Also, Amazon's got my old address from 10 years ago. Man, I really need to update everything I've got on, Ooh. 2 LAN cables. Barely any USB ports. Old mouse, keyboard and mouse connection. I really need to update everything. I needed to activate fucking 2-factor authentication on my Twitch because they had my old phone number from like 6 years ago. And now I need to go and like update every website with my new address. Because all of them are still like aiming at delivering to where I lived like 10 years ago. You don't have $140. It's not about having $140. It's about availability in my country. Let's see. What else are we working with here? Okay, so that's a winner. Oh, it's got Wi-Fi 6, bro. Bro, you don't understand how good the Wi-Fi is on my desktop PC. Oh, that's bad. Never mind. That could get fucked. Never mind. No, this won't do what I needed to. This is 1 GPU slot. 2 GPU slots. Ports. Fuck. Man, I feel like I've gone back in time here. I'm thinking the Ryzen CPU is not going to work for me, not because of the Ryzen CPU, but because all the MOBOs that run it look like they're from the fucking Jurassic period. God damn. Yeah, that's not going to work. This is a potential. No, never mind. This is not a potential. You know, back in my day, we used to have these big fucking pins that we used to have to jiggle in place, and then we had to turn these teeny tiny little screws in order to use the fucking monitor. And sometimes one of the pins would fall out, and everything would be fucked, and you would have to buy a whole new cable. Yeah, okay, Grandpa, that's great and all. Let's get you back inside. I think the nurse is gonna suck your dick if you get back to the front of the food line quick enough. Yeah, the limitation here is definitely this CPU is not gonna be good enough. The CPU is leading to very shitty GPU. The CPU is leading to very shitty motherboard design. One screw always loose, second tightened by God. Yes. And you know my favorite part about the screws that used to go into the monitors is they had like a little cross slot, expecting you to put a fucking screwdriver right next to this big fucking thick cable and then twist it as if like when you put pressure on the screwdriver, it wasn't gonna slip out and you weren't gonna like stab your fucking PC. It was my favorite thing. I have one that friends who advocate for all those ports tell me his mice has no input lag and shit. Meanwhile, a 360 no scope him with my Bluetooth mouse. Yeah, look, Bluetooth connectivity and like abilities and shit are good enough that unless you're fucking Shroud, I don't think it matters that much. And I'm pretty sure that Shroud could pick up a fucking mouse with a rollerball on it from like a decade ago, and he'd still outskill you any day of the week. I love these people that like hyper focus down on these fine little details, and then they play the game and they're not playing it at like a professional level. It's like, what the fuck are you doing, man? What the fuck are you doing? No Guild Wars 2. There will be Guild Wars 2 later. I've just gotta like build some PC parts here to replace my sparking PC first. I know this is unrelated, but this video would be cool to watch. This is how I get a wired cable connection into my room instead of drilling into a wall, or just be a man, drill into the wall, goddammit. What is this?
Hey everybody, it's Lon Seidman. Over the last couple of years, I've covered a technology called Mocha that allows you to extend your home computer network using your cable TV wiring. It works exceptionally well. In fact, it is very close to an Ethernet connection insofar as...
You know what I really need in my house? I need another box. I need another box that cables go in and out of. That's what I really need in my house. Now, I just run cables. I have no fear of drilling holes in my walls, since this is a crack house anyway. I have no fear of going and getting fucking Cat 7 and Cat 9 cables from wherever I can and running them through big, thick fucking brick walls, climbing into my ceiling, running cable. I have no issues with that. I have zero issues with that. So I'll run cables. I'll do it old school. I'm not using Wi-Fi. Fuck Wi-Fi. What a terrible connection thing. Wi-Fi is for phones in your house so you don't, like, burn through your data. That's what Wi-Fi is for. That's the only function Wi-Fi serves. And maybe if you're like, rich enough to own a fucking iPad or some shit, that's the other use for it. But that's about it. Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to change CPU here. Because the motherboards are letting me down. Use the CPL for the love of God, run it through your house, electric current, you just plug and play. I've already run cables. Like, I have a bunch of LAN cables that I've run through my house, so it doesn't bother me. Like, for me, I've set it up so that it's, like, I get up, I climb a ladder, I pull a cable through a roof, and I'm done. That's it. It's like 5 seconds of work. I don't need anything fancy. The device wasn't a Wi-Fi device, it was a straight wired connection. I know, but it's another box. I don't need another box. Aren't you a streamer like Hasanabi? No, you see, I'll reach his levels when I buy a taser and start electrocuting my dog on stream. Okay, so Ryzen 5. Not gonna work for me. Let's see if we got anything that's X3D. Oh, oof, all of that's out the price range. Because if I pick this, which I really, really want to, the problem is that I'm not going to have the cash to do other stuff. But out of pure curiosity, Out of pure curiosity, I'm gonna stick to the Ryzen 7 just to see what it gives me by comparison. Filter to AM5 and check for a G model. You know, maybe we'll do that first. Let's filter for that. AM5. Can I filter for a G model? No, but let's filter for AMD. That should be good. I'll have to scroll down for a G model. Let's see, high to low. All of that's out the price range, so I might as well not look at that. Ooh, that might work. That might work. Will an 8000 series Ryzen 7 work? It's a bit high in price. But that's not looking bad. Yeah, fuck it. Let's see what we can do with this. Blah blah blah. Yeah, let's see what we do with this. Don't forget you'll have to use DDR5. Wait, did that say DDR5? Wait, the motherboards that are going to connect with it are going to require DDR5. Fuck. Oh, I've got like, I'm not kidding. I have like 8 different RAM sticks of DDR4 just sitting around my fucking house that I got from my tech priest. Then I'm gonna have to buy RAM, and it's gonna be more expensive. I'm gonna have to go for an AM4. It's gonna be too expensive if I go for an AM5. RAM isn't that expensive. And let's see, DDR5 RAM. This would be over 20% cost of the entire PC. If I was to aim at DDR5. That's the problem. This would be out of the price range. Even if I go lowest to highest. Oh, wait. Oh. Are you fucking kidding me? Have you tried not living in a shitty country? Well, I'm trying real fucking hard. I've put in my applications. You know what's weird? Is I'm looking at this image and I can feel the heat coming off of it. But yeah, also 48 wouldn't work. 48 really wouldn't work. What's the total price range? 12,000. Not dollars. No, I'm gonna stick to my original plan. I'm gonna go for fucking AM4. I'm gonna stick to what I know and what's gonna work. Let's go AMD. There was a good one I saw. There was a really, really good one here somewhere. And now I've lost it. This is the one we looked at already. Ah, fuck. You know what? You know what? I think I can maybe get away with a DDR5. There might be a way for me to get it. I need to talk to my tech priest and see if he has one. But I think let's look at this from 12,000 what South African currency, so about $700. If I think about it from this perspective, right? If I get something that's using DDR5, if I'm looking to upgrade at some point in the future and get more than 2 sticks, it's going to be easier to get a hold of DDR5 than it is DDR4. And it's going to work better with anything new that I try and install on the stream PC. No SSD or any other tech shit. No, I'll worry about that later. Like SSDs and shit, I can yank that out of my old thing because as far as I'm aware, my stream PC, what's causing the sparking is the connection between the motherboard and the GPU, but the GPU is fine, and I know that, and the motherboard and the Ava Media video card that I've got in there. So I think maybe I do need to aim at AM5. And I'll look at a Ryzen 7 with integrated graphics. I think this is probably here. This is going to be the right choice. This one right here. It's a bit on the expensive side. That's like half the price of what I'm looking for. But I think AM5 is probably the right choice. I made a PC that's on an AM5 platform with DDR5 RAM, and it was around 800 US. Let me convert that. Yeah, you thinking... so, put it this way. Add approximately 25% onto anything that you've made, because when it's imported to my country, the import tax screws over everyone regardless of whether you're an individual or a business, right? We all have to pay that bribe to the government. So we have to pay extra for parts that come from like China and the US and shit. But let's see what the motherboards look like. Ugh, gigabyte. Ugh. Ugh. It's gross. You see, that's looking a little bit better. Just a little bit better. Not entirely better. No, I need the integrated graphics, Vagabond. I have plans. Decent amount of slots. Nothing sticking out as wrong here. You see, I've had such a bad time with Gigabyte that I'm hesitant because of the brand, right? But maybe they've changed. I say wistfully. As a boy who hasn't been burned in 5 years, fuck Wi-Fi. If there isn't any USB-C, consider getting one red USB-C slot to plug a USB into it. Maybe. Dual port USB-C would be ideal, I think. None of these, like, these fit the specs of what I'm looking for. I've never heard of MaxSun before in my life. What the fuck is MaxSun? Is this some off-brand Chinese shit? And why do they not show the ports? Why are you hiding the ports from me? I don't see USB-C there. That one's out. Can you install a dark reader so we don't get flashbanged? I'll do it later, Woolgab. I kind of like flashbanging you. I think it's probably going to be one of these three. Now, I would love to get one that's not wasting my time with extra cost that's got Wi-Fi in it. That would be great. That'd be real nice. Let's go hide it low. So that's out of the price range. All of that's out of the price range. This is about where I should be looking. Take one with less bullshit Technoblade. Yeah, no, that's what I'm looking for. I hate the... I have a personal disliking for a lot of the ways that GPU, like motherboards in particular, are designed these days. Because for some reason, someone thinks it's a fucking art piece, not a piece of a PC that's supposed to work functionally and, like, do a job. I just want it to do the job. Make it easy for me to put the shit in the ports. Make it easy for me to, like, not fuck up all of those little pins that I'm gonna have to shove in. Right? Give me good power supply management. Make sure I don't overvolt the fucking board. That's all that matters. I have, like, oh man, I hate looking at motherboards because they upset me so much. They upset my autism drastically. This isn't bad, though. The Tomahawk's not looking bad, but again, fucking Wi-Fi for no reason. And it's MSI. MSI I've had a good time with. Filter out micro ATX, that's right. I should do that. We gotta get rid of the micros. No one likes it small. There we go. So that's out of the price range. That's out of the price range. I'll probably be looking at something below 4K. If I could, if there was a thing that let me filter out fucking Wi-Fi, I would love that. Please stop putting Wi-Fi in motherboards. You might be able to use the Wi-Fi nubs for cool shit. No, I have a wife already. It's okay. Asus. Yeah, Asus Prime's been good. Yeah, Asus is generally pretty good. Let's see if it does the ports I need. This is not bad. And I know it's not going to be a gigantic fuck-up. These two are not going to be a gigantic fuck-up. I have little to no faith in Gigabyte because of the history I've had. Recertified is that's a red flag to me. I don't like recert motherboards. God, this would feel like such a risk. Getting a Gigabyte to me. Might be an insane USB lane for a USB hub. What even is that blue USB port? Which one? Which one are you talking about? This one here? That's 3.2. What do you mean this one here? I'm not actually sure what that one is. I think they're like basing this off of data transfer, but it makes no sense because it just says 10G, and I'm not sure what that means. You have a gigabyte motherboard and that's fine. Yeah, look, I'm not faulting you. I'm not faulting anyone else for having a gigabyte motherboard, Fang. What I'm saying is every single time I've touched anything myself, that is gigabyte in particular, I've been burned. I've had my shit pushed in. Every single time. I lost a GPU, I've lost 3 motherboards, I've lost other shit that's been made by Gigabyte. I don't know why. But it's like I'm kryptonite to that fucking brand. And you know how the phrase goes, fool me once, shame on me. Fool me 4 times, still shame on me. What the fuck are you doing? Stop buying them. That's the way I look at it. I'm so curious about a research motherboard. I also love this, right? This is such a funny thing to see on a motherboard when they put the 2 slots there so close together, because you know you're only ever going to use one. Man, I might need to make a deal with the devil and use an Intel Core. I really don't want to. Last gen USB, insane for a USB hub, which you could use for having convenience's sake. You plug the hub into that light blue port and you won't have throttle. Oh, that's not bad. That's not bad. Same with my arch nemesis brand is MSI. Yeah, you see, there are particular brands that like certain human beings touch them and they die. For me, that's Gigabyte. For other people, it's MSI. For other people, it's Aorus. For other people, it's Asus. Now, I'm fine with MSI. I haven't had troubles with them. I don't think I'm gonna get any more ports than this, right? It's probably like a few 3.2 ports. That's 2.0, not 3.2 though. That lets me down. I think the Tomahawk might be it. Thanks for the follow, Dimost. I think the Tomahawk might be it. I'm trying to think of a reasoning as to why I wouldn't get a Tomahawk here. Integrated graphics, HDMI and DisplayPort. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 USB slots. USB-C. I've got a solution for the Tomahawk. Just purchase black electrician tape and tape the bullshit Wi-Fi and it's perfect. I've got a better solution. Make this exact fucking motherboard and just don't put the Wi-Fi bullshit in it and then sell it to me for like 15% less. That would be ideal. Thank you very much. That's all I fucking want. That's all I need, please. Don't fuck me on this. Red USB port's also insanely good. Yeah, I know. That's why I'm looking at this. This is why I'm saying this might be the best one I'm gonna get. I'm not seeing anything that's gonna do as well for me in particular because I need as many USB ports as possible. I would ideally like at least 2 USB-C ports, but I can make do with just one. Right? So I think it's gonna be the Tomahawk. so fucking expensive. 650. That's gonna blow my budget. Damn it. Damn it. Let's see what Gigabyte has to offer. Ugh. What do we got? 8 USBs, 2 Reds, USB-C, something I want to rip directly out of the motherboard, display HDMI, multiple GPU slots. I'm gonna regret this. You could get like 2 USB hub, one USB hub with USB-C and the other to plug your streamer bullshit hardware. Here's the problem, right? Is I think the entire world moving forward is probably going to be using nothing else but USB-C. And so I see no fucking reason why the next generation of motherboards shouldn't just all have USB-C. And then everything that's old tech, you just get a fucking adapter for. That's the only logical solution I see. But for some stupid fucking reason, we refuse to move forward with motherboard development. Because we're so worried about it that we looked at some fucking motherboards and they still have like fucking the old ass fucking screw plug-in monitor things. Go with the Tomahawk and eat rice for 1 year. Go with the Tomahawk and not eat at all. Man, I think the like this is the problem, is I understand. I know fundamentally that this isn't bad. I know that the Tomahawk is the right option. Right? For what I'm looking for, the Tomahawk does what I need it to. I don't know this brand. No idea who these fucking people are. All 2.0. 3.2's there. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then 1 Type-C. And that's the micro version of it, which is useless. You need at least 2 sticks of DDR5. Yes, that's what I'm thinking of as well. Since when does Sapphire make motherboards? Since now, apparently. I've never seen that brand in my country. Okay, fuck it. You know what? Fine. Fine. I'll find a way. I'll pick up some extra work. I'll do what I can. I know the Tomahawk's the right choice. I know it's gonna do what I need it to. I know it's gonna do a better job of other shit. Ideally, infinite money would be this Tomahawk. But we're not doing that. We're doing this one. The 650 should be fine. Where is it? The 650 should do what I need it to. Let me just make sure it's the right one. Yes, this is the right one. The 650 should be fine. I shouldn't have to worry about an 850. As ideal as that would be, I think that's right. Okay, CPU cooler I don't care about. I'm gonna rip that out of the old PC. DDR5. getting PC building advice from people on iPhones. Well, you know, don't you understand? The iPhone is the biggest console gaming device out there, Nathan. Filtered to 5200. Yeah, I'm gonna probably need 52. Now, let me just sort it high to low and see what I can get here. Okay, so what I know already is that I've blown my fucking budget. That's what this tells me, is I've already blown my budget. You know what? Oh, let's just use the filter like a smart person here. 52. 533? 530, like 5333. I've never seen that before in a fucking RAM stick. Never in my life have I seen that combination of megahertz. That's new to me. I can give you the best PC. No, keep it to yourself. If it's your job, I completely understand that that's for you. I'm gonna figure this out myself. I need to deal with my own budget as well. Fuck. Kingston's fine. I haven't had problems with Kingston. I've heard other people have had problems with Kingston. But Kingston should be fine. 16 gigs will do what I need it to. Or will it? No, Kingston will be fine. They'll be fine. Anything above that's already out of my budget. You're going about it backwards. I'm going about it the way I'm comfortable with it, Nathan, which is starting with the CPU and working my way down. Specifically because I want integrated graphics in what I'm doing. Graphics card, don't need to worry about it. I'm going to rip out my old 2080. PSU. You know my favorite part about PSUs is? Whenever I've gone into, like, this was way back in the day. Whenever I went into, like, a PC shop, my favorite part was watching some fucking boomer walk into the store and he's building a PC for his son. And you know the wattage you see on the PSU? He thought that was like, it was gonna make the PC good. I've never seen someone prioritize iGPU. Well, I'm doing it. Look around me right now. This is the first for you. Look around me right now and tell me why wouldn't I prioritize iGPU? Huh? Tell me why I wouldn't. I have my reasons. Why are you buying the AMD full bundle? Just buy the tray version and buy a CPU cooler. Wait, what? Am I buying the fucking... Hold on. Yeah. Look, I don't need a cooler. I've got one. Yeah, I don't know why that I missed. I just need the tray version. You're right about that. 8700G. Oh, it's because they only have the bundle. Fuck. Fuck. God. Fuck. Okay, fuck's sakes. Motherfucker. I find the right CPU. Okay, I'll tell you what I can do. Right? The fact that this exists in my country, right? The fact that I can get the 8700, I might be able to get the tray version elsewhere, but the fact that I know it exists in my country is good enough. And I can probably knock off some percentage there of cost. Because it's not like I'm going to be ordering it now. Use this to calculate your PSU needs. Man, it's gonna be, okay. It's gonna be, there's no fucking way I'm gonna need a PSU above 850. It's probably like, I'll be fine with a 6 to 700 probably. But sure, let's check. Let's do a double check. AMD, socket AM5, model 8700G, overclocking none, because I want it to last for a good time, like a long time. 1 GPU, NVIDIA, kind of locked into using that. Where's my 2080? You fucking kidding me? I have a 2080 flat, overclocking none, a USB 3.2 for power transmission. I would assume so. We're gonna have one of those. Cooling. How many fans do I have? Because I'm just gonna rip the fans out of this. And then 1 pump, 1 fan for the CPU. I do have an SSD that I should use as well. That should be fun. A 1300 watt. Not in my fucking life. No, not even if I had the money. God damn. Yeah, like I said, 6 to 7 is gonna be fine. 6 to 7 is more than fine. I prefer, like, I know you're saying a 90% load, and I know you're right, but I do prefer to run things at like 70% because as components degrade over time, particularly the toroids you see, that little sticker that you see on the side of the PSUs usually doesn't mean what you think it means, and things degrade over time. And you gotta remember, I'm gonna be running multiple monitors out of it. I'm going to be using every single USB port. So I think a 750 is probably what I want to aim for. Please don't say 6 to 7 ever again. 6 to 7. I think 750. I should be more than fine with the 750. Like, there's no fucking reason to do anything else but that. Let's list by high to low. I've never had trouble with Antec. But I don't... Ah, man, fuck. This is like the worst thing I hate about PSUs. I'm having a small existential crisis. Then have one. Then have one. Everyone's gonna have their own little fucking stroke over how I'm doing this. I'm not buying these parts today. I've got a tech priest to help me. I'm gonna see what he can get for me. One of the things I hate about PSUs in particular is the ones with the detachable cables, right? So, where is it? Is this the... No, that's not. They're hiding it from me. I like this. I prefer that this is non-detachable. I like Antec for MSI for PSU. Antec I've never had issues with, they've been fine. I'm just wondering, like, this is a concern for me, right? Why is this one so much cheaper than everything else? What did this do in particular? Or is it simply because it's non-modular? Modular PSUs are the best thing to happen in decades. Yeah, they're so fucking wonderful. You know, having another point of failure on your PSU, the thing that can burn your whole PC up, is such a great idea. It's such a wonderful idea, having another thing that jiggles around. You know, it's a few bent pins. Let's be honest, I'm looking to put in a PSU, drop it in place, plug its shit in to the motherboard, and never touch it again. This is non-certified, that's probably why. The Corsair might be a better choice. It might be a safer choice. Where the RGB lights is selection. Unfortunately, this site is from like the 1800s, so they have this thing where they don't have gay flag lights all over the place. Since I know that's the priority for everyone under the age of 25 when building a PC. But not these guys. Modular PCs have been around for years and nothing's happened until 4090s and 5090s. Yes, so what you're saying is modular PCs are now failing because of 4090s and 5090s. Also, you have to remember user error is the biggest killer of modular parts. You plug shit in wrong, someone jiggles a cable, someone moves shit around. I'm sorry, I'm old school. Give me non-modular any day. I'm gonna go for the Corsair just because something's telling me this is a red flag right here. I like Antec. I've never had a problem with Antec. But this is giving me a red flag. I'm not blaming the power supply, I'm saying people fuck it up. Also, it's another point of failure. The more points of failure you have, the more you amplify things that are going to go wrong. 2 gears meshing together is always going to have less failures than 10. Don't need an SSD. I've got like a bunch of these sitting downstairs. What's up, Arrow? Look how fucking expensive Windows is selling their bullshit for. Physical components are cheaper than infinitely replicable software. Jesus Christ, what the fuck happened? Think about how stupid that is, right? Think about how retarded it is. That software that you can just hit Control-C, Control-V on, essentially, is more expensive to purchase than physical components. Oh my god, that's brutal. Absolutely never. Never, 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 never in a million fucking years. Imagine buying Windows in 2025. What the fuck is this? And then you discover the use of OEM. What was it Windows 10? Or was it Windows 11 that had that problem where some guy working at the company leaked it, and for like a year, people were just sharing it around, and there's still like versions of it that you can get access to for completely free? I can't remember which version of Windows that was, but there was there was someone working inside of Microsoft, and my conspiracy theory in my head is that he did it on purpose. Right, and the last thing I might need to look at is a chassis. But all chassis suck these days because they always put glass on everything. And it's a fucking terrible idea. This is another one of my conspiracy theories about PC building, right? Is that they put the glass there on purpose in hopes that it shatters so that you have to buy a new pane to replace it. But I'm a big fan of sleeper build PCs, where you can't see into the case, and it just works. I really like sleeper builds. I like PCs that look like dog shit, and are just absolute monsters on the inside. You pay like Windows for 99% off, because they spare key company tried to resell after buying a bundle of 1,000 for their employees. And that's what OEM Windows keys are. Yeah, look, no one's buying full Windows. Except for like 70-year-old men trying to figure out how to access their email for the first time. Look at all this easily shatterable glass. Damn. Here's your new case. It's perfect. It's perfect. It's beautiful. Oh. This brings me back to the good old days. You know, my PC case, one of my first ones ever, used to look exactly like this. And the button, the open-close button, got stuck on the CD tray. So whenever I turned on my PC for like 2 months, the disc would just open and close non-stop. That cigarette stain, that's what makes it special. That's beautiful. But no, all of these cases, I don't like any of them. All of these suck. I hate glass cases so much. I think we need to go back to the days of actually building them out of material that doesn't shatter every time you try and take it off. Every time you unscrew 2 bolts and you slide it sideways, that there's not a chance that a crack propagates across the whole thing, and then you gotta get a new one or just leave it as an open build from then on. We need to go back to that. This is all bullshit right here. Let's see. Low to high. Like that. There you go. Look at that. That's beautiful. That's gorgeous. We don't need some fucking window. What are we looking inside the PC for? Level with me. What the fuck are we doing looking inside PCs? Why do we need 7 million RGB lights inside the fucking box? It's a Thermaltake Titan rig. Yeah, that might work. Oh. With nothing in it, it weighs like 30 pounds. Well, that's nice, because then you can't kick it over by mistake. And I won't make the same fucking mistake that I did with mine. But I still need to check this case, so this is potential, but I probably won't, right? I need to check my case because I may have fucked up the chassis when I kicked a cable and my PC did a front flip and like half of the shit like went sideways. I gotta check if the chassis is bent out of place. But out of all of these fucking bullshit cases, look at this. Look at this shit. Look at the fucking opulence. For no fucking reason, we started installing window panes on PCs. Why did we do this? I hate RGB lights, but I do like to look at a clean cable management. I suck at cable management, and that's why I'm okay with, you know, zip tie pull it to the side. Oh, it's not touching anything? Cool. Close the case. Not my problem. No, I do actually care about cable management. I'm joking. Partially. Man, I hate these windows. This is pure opulence to me. Why the fuck do we need to do this? Why do we make PC cases these days that look like fucking fish tanks? Why do we do this? Every single PC I've seen after 2015 looks like a fucking fish tank to me. For no reason. Because it can look cool. Oh, great. You know what I do? Is I like to invite people over to my house. And you know what we do? We sit down at a table. We have a cup of coffee together. We talk about our lives. And then I tell him, hey, do you want to come into my office and look at the fucking lights inside my box? Doesn't that sound like a good time? You know, I know we were just having some shits and giggles. We were going back and forth with one another, but I really want to show you the LGBT flag that keeps on fucking flashing and gives you epilepsy inside the box that I use. Why? It's so fucking pointless. It's so fucking pointless. Fuck that. I hate that shit so much. That's my old man rant. You need that to be cool. Well, I'm not cool. By the way, do you have a legit license of Windows, right? You can use it on your new PC for free. Well, okay, that option's out the window then, Keith. Gotta flex your PC on the Rate My Setup competitions. Look, I want my PC the same way I would like if I had a sister and had a child with her. Locked away in a basement where no one can see them. For what a horror show they are. Wait, I love looking at parts that I spent a yearly salary of third world guy. Yeah, no. No, this is opulence. I see no reason other than this. So this takes me about 3k above my budget. And a 2% discount's not going to do much there. I think this is good enough. I think this is the closest I'm going to get to anything that I need. So what the hell is going on here? Why did my playlist go off? There we go. I think this is it. I think this is the closest I'm going to get to something affordable. I can probably knock this down below my budget. If I can find this CPU, I'll talk to my tech priest because I don't need the cooling unit for this. But this is looking just about right. So I'm gonna save this page somewhere that I'm not gonna break it. And what we're gonna do now is pure opulence. Let's see what would be the most fucking ridiculous thing that could be built. I always start at the CPU. It's gotta be AMD. This is just, you know, this is just me jerking myself off now. Rate my battle station. Oh fuck yeah, that's how you do it. Right. This is like, you see this right here? That right there is what you call a pussy mobile, right? You bring a girl home, you show her this, and her panties are on the floor before you've turned back around to look at her. She's slipping and sliding all over the floor. Your house looks like a fucking water world. That right there is how you get laid. It's beautiful. Okay, now let's joke ourselves off a little bit here. Let's look at the most ridiculous shit possible. Right? Let's go from high to low. First of all, I want to know who in their fucking right mind is ever running a Threadripper. Who has the money to do this? I've never actually met someone who runs a Threadripper. Can you get the price tag over $500,000? I'm pretty sure I can. I'm pretty sure I can. Let's see. Let's go for that Threadripper. Let's go for highest price. For that big bitch of a fucking CPU. Highest price. Wait, this comes with the cooling, right? This has to come with the cooling. There's no way it doesn't. God, it's beautiful. It's so beautiful. In another universe. But okay, let's see. It doesn't. What would you even need to push this thing with to get it to heat up? The only valid choice for my video card. What kind of Arab? I bought my wife a golden iPhone because I accidentally said something mean to her fucking GPU is this? What the fuck? This is the most Arabic GPU I've ever seen in my life. This is the fucking Sultan. It's actual gold. Of course, it's actual fucking gold. It's actual gold. Why? Check the Discord DM. You'll see the difference in cosmetic care between me and my wife. Hold on. Take a look here. Before you send me pictures of your dick, I gotta like pull it off to the side here. Ew, a Facebook link. Ew. I didn't know you were 700 years old. Okay, that desk fucks. Let's be honest. We know that she's only playing Dishwashing Simulator, but that setup fucks. Oh, never mind. Okay, now we know how she afforded that setup. She fucked a few sultans. I understand. The second picture explains the first one. I get it now. Let's see. Okay, what the fuck did you send me here?
It's my wife setup.
Why do you have a pride parade in your room? Thanks for the follow, Pac-Man. Okay, that's better. That's better. That's what a PC's supposed to look like. That is, yes, I hate RGB. Think about it this way. I live in a country that can barely supply fucking electricity to the people who live in it. Right? Now you're telling me I must waste more of my fucking electrical bill on RGB. And by the way, I'm on solar. So it's just gonna kill my batteries faster. Why the fuck do I need LED lights to tell me that my fucking RAM stick is gay? If my RAM stick wants to be gay, that's fine. Let it be gay, but it doesn't need to tell me. It can stay right in the back of the fucking closet. It can stay deep inside of Narnia being gay all the way back there. It doesn't need to wave the goddamn flag in my face every day. Alright, let's see what we can get here. Let's go. Let's go disgusting. Let's go absolutely sickening here. See what this looks like. What do we get with the high-end ports? I swear to God, if a Threadripper motherboard has a fucking the old thing. Okay, oh my God, look at that. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 and fucking 3 USB-C ports. My wife doesn't understand why I want to get my PC to be practical. Yeah, because your wife thinks of PCs as a pretty box. It's about how cute it is. Don't you have RGB on your mic? Yes, but not by choice. The mic came with it. There is no choice to get it without the RGB light. If I could get it without the RGB light, I would. Because it would be better. Don't you love that even the X870E, Asus ROG Crosshair AMD built for a Threadripper, still has this fucking port in it right here. Why would anyone use USB-C ports in a PC? Because every single new piece of tech that straps into a PC now uses a USB-C port. Your Stream Decks, your Elgato cameras, any lights you might use, anything they use to control anything else. Fucking phone chargers. Everything is moving towards USB-C because USB-C is just a better, more simple system. That's why. God, I can't believe that port is still there. You think that's bad? My RAM defaults to ridiculously bright pulsing rainbow. And is the only component that I need to find third-party software to turn the stupid lights off. Yeah, you see, that's grounds for treason. Find that person and get them executed in their local country. Threadripper versus R9. Hold on. Fuck you, first of all. I saw what that was. That's the GNOME link. What am I looking at here? Oh, a dual PC motherboard. Man, it's been a while since I've seen one of those. Very nice. Very pretty. Okay. Let's just max this shit out. Right. Absolutely, completely crank this shit out. I want to see what's the worst we can do. 2 sticks. Obviously, we're gonna need 4. Right? It's just it's standard. Wait, hold on. Hold on. That's 1. That's 2. That's 3. That's new. Third is vertical M2. Oh, okay. Okay. Alright. Alright. That's weird. That's so fucking weird to see that vertical. That's so fucking strange to me. Right. Memory. We'll select... No. Ugh. Hey, that's for poor people, man. GPU. What's the highest priced GPU we can get in my country? Is it just me, or have Blackwell GPUs been a disappointment? I can't remember if I think I saw a news story about the Blackwell PC and like the way it's, I mean the GPU and the way it's built not being the kind of performance that it was intended to be, or that they sold it as. And it just pissed a bunch of people off. But then again, it's Nvidia, right? PNY is carrying South Africa. Yes, they are. They absolutely are. They are at the top of everything. Meh. Meh, you poor people just don't understand. Meh. It's not about looking at the components. Meh. It's about just picking the most expensive one. Look at this fucking... Jesus Christ. This is the most overkill fucking PSU I've ever seen in my life. What the fuck? God damn. Oh, and of course it's modular. But Nvidia can get away with it because they have a monopoly. Yes. Jesus. Fucking... What do you have? A fucking nuclear power plant in your fucking basement? You need to have the right house to run this thing. Jesus. Man, we're just gonna pick the most expensive ones. Let's see, SSD. Where's that MOBO? Where's that MOBO? Hold on. Hold on. Look at the MOBO. What are we dealing with here? Where would you even put an SSD into this thing? I'm not seeing where the SSD goes, and I don't know if I'm blind or not. Black cover, it's covered. You think it's underneath this thing, right? Because this is like probably the right place for it, right? Because it's usually, you know, you slot it in sideways. It has to be under there. It has to be. Yeah, you're probably right. That's above the PCI one. Oh, wait, that's probably that. Never mind. Never mind. I'm thinking like a poor person. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Never mind. I'm thinking like a poor person who's looking at motherboards where they shove it in here between the GPUs. Never mind. Okay, let's see. Now you know you've got to have 5 of these. Meh. No, it's probably one. Let's be honest. You're gonna have an HDD because there's no fucking way you're getting something like this and not getting an HDD with that. What's the most expensive one? SATA. How many do we have here? Where's our SATA ports? Probably get away with 1 or 2. Let's just go with 2 for brevity's sake because it's taking forever. And you know, only poor people don't buy Windows at full price. Of course I'm going to buy Windows. Because you know rich people don't give a fuck. Oh, look at that. Oh, it's going to make me select a poor person fucking chassis. Oh, I can't... Wait, no, that's assembly. Never mind. Now we look at the chassis. Buy Linux. Yeah, what, the whole thing? Just buy Linux, take it private, and then charge people for it. It's gonna be me getting gnomed, isn't it? Yeah, I know that's probably gonna be me getting gnomed. I'm not even gonna bother opening that link. I see a YouTube link, I'm not even gonna fucking open it because you fucking rats are gonna do that bullshit to me again. I'm ignoring that message on purpose. Apple sheep buy the windows. Only fools buy windows. No, you're thinking like a poor person, Adax. Don't you know if we're a filthy rich motherfucker? No, we got to buy only the most fucking weird shit imaginable. This will go great while I'm raping children on Epstein's Island 2.0. What you don't know is that actually, he didn't die. They just faked his death. Man, I mean, what was he going to kill himself with? A roll of toilet paper? You streamer, aren't you rich? No. Imagine thinking that my dumbass, who doesn't even know how to be PC, who refuses to, like, change the way I speak, is getting any money out of streaming. Jesus. Right. What is that full build? Right. Full build plus assembly. Stress testing. Oh, they're going to install Windows for me. Ooh. That full build is R500,000. In real world money, what is that? $32,000 US. Thank you, Edex. Save your money, though. God damn it, I'm just gonna waste it all anyway. That's 2 months of full-time job. Fuck off. Okay? Just because you live in a functional fuck off. God damn it. I would have to work based on my based on what I survive off of on a monthly on a monthly basis. Based on what myself and my family have to work. Hold on, this is embarrassing. I'm not gonna fucking show this on stream. This is embarrassing. Hold on, let me see how long I'd have to work to be able to afford this. And then, like, that's how many months I'm buying nothing else. I will die. I will die before I'm able to afford that build. Jesus Christ. Who the fuck? 32k must be the case. No, what you don't understand is this PC was built by Apple. It's half the price of an iPhone. What are you talking about? Jesus Christ. God damn. Oh well, that was fun. Enough jerking off. Let's play some Guild Wars 2. That's all I needed. I found my components. I'm gonna go talk to my Chinese tech priest. I'm gonna see what he can get me. I'm sure I can get the price down to what I can afford. That is fucking ridiculous. Now hold on one second. I do have to go get my dog. Because I hear her barking outside. There might be someone there. I'll be right back. poor people. I hope you've all installed 16 different copies of Windows 13 and paid the full price. Otherwise, you're all too poor. Get back to work, you fucking brokies, man. Jesus Christ. I can't believe how expensive Windows is. Like, I've never looked at Windows software and buying it, if I'm being honest with you. I cannot believe how expensive it is. Oh, I see you fuckers did a fucking Tangier dungeon while I was gone. You just raided Asmongold's home, apparently. Your red blood head dot is now brown. Yeah, it's scabbed over. That fucking chemical burn of using liquid nitrogen's a real bitch. Right. Now let's play some Path of Fire. Enough of this dicking about. Enough fucking about. It's Path of Fire time. Well, like, I'm really actually praying that my PC holds up. That it doesn't, like, start catching fire, the stream PC. Like, I'm hoping that today was like a one-time thing until I get the problem solved. And I think I should be good. I should be okay. I can't wait for Windows 13 to be a thing. So many people will freak out. Some genuinely, some ironically. I think that it's kind of like Apple branding, right? I think that there are some people who are so enamored with Windows that there's no saving them. And it's like the same with the iPhone. There's no saving them. They're so obsessed with it. You will not like being forced to take Windows 12. No one will. I think there are certain people who are like so obsessed and so embedded in certain technologies that they can't leave them, regardless of how hard they're getting fucked over. And they will make every excuse under the sun for it instead of switching over. Right? We see that from Apple. We see that from Samsung. We see that actually from any big brand. Any big tech brand does this thing where they lock you into their environment and fuck you over as hard as possible. And still people will defend them. Still, people will defend them. I'll give you a good example, right? None of you know, like, okay, so my country has a very unique relationship with a phone brand called Huawei, right? And Huawei makes some fucking banger phones. Their customer service is good. They've got one of the only warranties I've ever seen where if you break the phone, they will still fix it. But because of certain legalese in the US, they're not allowed to use an Android OS on their phone. And they've kind of been like lobbied out of the US. But some of the shit Huawei makes for phones now is insanely cool. And their customer service has been fucking great. But no one's gonna touch a Huawei phone. Because in everyone's head, the only two brands that matter currently in phone production are Samsung and Apple. That's it. And no one cares about any. And it's actually really sad to see. Now, Sombrero Man needs to kill more people in Path of Fire. So Okay, it's good. It's good. It's good. It's fine. It's just, it was a little spark. It's fine. That looks like Kyle from South Park. Can you name it Gigaju? Kyle's not Mexican. And that's not why no one want to use de-googled phones. Why? Oh, no one wants to use de-googled phones because what? The Chinese government's tracking all your data? You mean the same thing that the US government's doing and every first world government's doing? Oh no. Some guy with slanted eyes is reading my porn instead of some guy with wide eyes. Oh, how terrible. Carl is poor, not Mexican.
Reports of creatures
I trust in the government. Yeah, no, you should definitely trust your government. You know, if you've got nothing to hide, you've got nothing to fear. Of course. Except, you know, when they're gonna blackmail you against your family unless you do what they want. Or that time where they can build an AI profile of your exact personality and how to manipulate you. That, you know, that too. People just want to have YouTube and Google Maps. You can get those on de-Googled phones easy. There's a workaround to that, but I suppose it's 2 extra button clicks, and that's way too much for most people. Yeah. Yeah, that's definitely a fucked up link. I'm not touching that. There you go, fuck off.
Might and glory.
Get away from me.
Safe from harm.
You know what, I really need to be checking the map for like nearby hero points. Particularly because Super's not here yet. So he can't tell me how wrong I'm playing my character.
Might and glory.
Let me see. Let me actually see how big this map is. I haven't actually thought about how large this map is. We've been here, I think. Man, the fucking line of coke that Krakatoa snorted off of Tyria's ass crack here is huge. Jesus. 5 zones compared to Heart of Thorns 4. I wonder by sheer, sheer unit square size, whether the Heart of Thorns maps are bigger in overall size, or whether the Path of Fire maps are. Like, if you were to take all the verticality out of all the Heart of Thorns maps and lay them out next to each other, would that make a larger map than Path of Fire? I wonder if anyone's figured that out. Hold on. Oh, of course! Of course! I forgot I'm supposed to play Bag Management Simulator. Oh, that's my bad. Oopsie! I'm gonna consume all of that. How could I have forgot? Silly me. Oh. Unfathomable. Oh well. I'll worry about inventory management if it gets annoying enough. Otherwise, I'm just gonna keep storing stuff and deleting shit.
Commander, over here.
Keto, what's going on?
Blast was here, battling the Branded just outside these walls when the Forge attacked. We overheard one of the Forged say Balthazar himself was on his way to snare the dragon. You there.
What?
Follow me.
What? Don't delete shit?
I promised the Order of Shadows would help
Don't
you
do-
find
don't do this?
Balthazar's Herald. But I trust you'll settle for the god himself.
I shouldn't
We
do
need your
this?
help getting to Blast. He may be the secret
that-
to stopping Balthazar.
Am I not supposed to do that?
Nobody at this post is equipped.
Am I not
stand
supposed to do
against
it?
the god of war.
But how else are you supposed to make bag space?
I have to get these people away.
How else
from
am I
the
supposed to
danger.
have bag space
Back to
unless I do
Gordon's
this?
temple. Come on, we need to stick together.
Won't even fight for their own homes?
These people aren't warriors. Unlike you, they see
Let me actually pay
challenging
attention to the
God
story.
as certain death. So they prefer to run and live.
We understand. Get them to the temple.
But if I ever go to Holbrack again, refer to it as
I didn't have
Nornhub.
the heart to
I think
tell
that was the
them that
original
you
name,
died
but they had
today.
to change it for
There's
reasons.
nowhere interior that will be spared.
Then let's
I'm
do our
happy to
best
do that.
not to die today.
Wait, okay, I'm supposed to stay with them. I'm not supposed to run away with the refugees.
We find Vlast. Kaz,
I'm coming with you. I want answers.
Exit Makali Outpost. This looks like an exit.
through this gate. We can't risk letting the forged inside.
Don't make me say please.
This gate will remain closed.
Oh, looks like someone's immune to the Ritlock charm.
Sir, please. I am expert at hopping border. Please. I will climb wall.
no telling which way Vlast went. There's fire and debris in every direction.
This is combat destruction. Dragons tend to leave a more distinctive trail.
Like raging fires and broken bodies?
Along those lines. You'll know it when you see it.
I'm almost scared to move ahead, and then I'm gonna start missing voice lines. Aye, aye, aye. Oh, they all get raptors too now! Okay, now we don't have just hyper-speed NPCs following us. That's so fucking cool. I can't believe they all get raptors as well. That's awesome. Let's see if this guy has anything to say. Once my NPCs catch up to me. Open the gate. Motherfucker, open the gate. No, it looks like I need to climb the walls. I actually need to climb the walls and hop over them. Ever felt like acting like an NPC? That's every day of my life. What are you talking about? I am an NPC. These unusual crystals seem to carve a path through the war zone.
So, will this be your first god fight?
Yeah. You?
In the spirit of one-upsmanship, I'll count Mordrum if you say no. But don't worry, Ricky. I'll show you the ropes.
You can't escape!
I love the fact that we got two swinging dicks in this group. And they, like, everything is now a dick measuring contest between Ritlock and Kanak. When we all already know that Zucchini wins. We know that eggplant is fucking huge. Oh look, it's the same enemy as before.
Swift and steady. You can't stop us all.
Come on, come on, come on. Just wait. Pop back out. Use that. Use that.
Swift and steady.
You can't even cancel the elixir. Why would I cancel it? It's like a little bit of downtime. Even if you could, why would you cancel it? It's a little bit of downtime, you know. Stretch your fingers. Think about life, contemplate the scene before you. While you're a midget. While you're the average height of Destiny, why would you do anything different? Optional, clear the patrolling forged elite forces. Okay, so I don't actually have to kill all these things.
I thought
But
I was done.
I want to.
Thank you. Please help the others.
The quest makes me want to do that.
Just get yourself to someplace safe.
I actually want to do the optional shit.
You can't stop us all.
I still don't have my keybind set up. I mean, my macros on my mouse set up correctly. Fuck. Oh well, today's gonna be another day of clicking. Oh no, he's back. Is my Wi-Fi taking a shit, or is it me? It might be me. Let me double check. Or it might just be Twitch. It might be Twitch just being a bitch. Twitch does this sometimes. It seems like... Man, Twitch is getting worse over time for some reason. Okay, my recording software has not got a problem with my frame rate. Twitch, however, has a different idea. So if you don't feel like watching a PowerPoint slide, it might be time to actually move over to Kick or to YouTube. God damn. Average FPS during matters. No, it gets lower, don't worry. What are you liking the most about Path of Fire? Oh, that's hard to decide.
Thanks.
That's actually really hard to decide. I think it's probably somewhere between the actual through line of the story, despite it lacking certain character developments, and the lack of native accents. Or it's just the overall, like, design of the world itself, and the way Ilona looks.
Might and glory.
It's man, it's a mixed bag of a whole bunch of really good, unique, interesting shit, and I can't really decide yet what my favorite part of it is. It's way too early to tell.
Might and glory.
Maybe it's the theme. I don't know. Way too early to tell.
Safe from harm.
Get in my fucking way. Go back here. Okay, I've made this mistake very many times, is ignoring the ads and just aiming at the boss. And that seems to be the exact wrong thing to do. It's almost like the game is telling me to deal with the small problems first and then deal with the big problem. I don't know why it would assign that kind of logic when it knows I'm retarded. There's one more dead person here. You're kind of in the interest, yeah. I'm still very early on. I will say, like, I can see how upon release, a bunch of Guild Wars 2 players must have absolutely lost their fucking minds the second that they got to touch a mount. It's like the first time a Roblox dev gets to touch a child. It's like being in heaven. It's just gotta feel so good.
Swift and steady.
You know, I'm gonna switch over to Scrapper again. And I think, you know what, after this quest line, what I'm gonna do is I think I'm gonna actually go find some hero points. Because I really want to try out other specs. Twitch is still shitting itself. Yeah, I can see the frame rate's really low on Twitch, but it's fine on YouTube and Kick for some reason. Hilariously, I can't believe that Kick is somehow doing a better job using the same servers as Twitch than Twitch is. For no reason whatsoever. Oh, look at Kanak tanking the boss like an absolute fucking Chad. Ow. That was me not paying attention. God damn. Alright, hold on. Let me switch this over because I know I just bullshitted out this firearms build. So I'm just gonna switch back over to this because I at least know that my scrapper build semi-works when I'm paying attention. And I'm using my Defiance brakes correctly, which I don't most of the time. There are still nomads that are dead, so we're gonna go find... How many of them? 4 more. Look at that sustain. Hold on, I think Twitch is just throttling you for making fun of Hassan. Well, you know, I don't know if I revealed this to you guys. I know people in the Discord have seen it, right? I've got two very unique...
Thank you.
Two special new emotes come into the channel. But for some reason... Twitch is like refusing to to allow me to have my new emotes. I don't know why. I don't see a problem here. Why do you think the mods wouldn't allow these on Twitch? It makes no sense to me. At all. These are perfectly safe. I mean, is the emote really that bad? If he can actually do the thing that I'm making a joke about. If he can actually go and electrocute a fucking dog on stream, why can't I make an emote about it? I don't see the problem here. I don't see the issue. Because Twitchsoft drinks the son's bathwater, probably. Dan Clancy is probably jerking it off to her son every day. Now, the real question we need to be asking ourselves is... Does Hassan make Dan Clancy wear the shock collar? There's a hero point here. I mean, a mastery point. Or does Hassan wear the shock collar for Dan Clancy? Doesn't cock rings make boners hurt? I don't know. I wouldn't know. I've never needed to use the cock ring.
Engaging.
A sec shouldn't last any more than 30 seconds anyway, right? I heard you're supposed to call your doctor if it does. Because you might have a problem. Like, as we all know, the average male cannot sustain an erection for longer than 1.5 minutes, and even that's dangerous. That might kill you. Oh fuck, I'm not paying attention to my health. I wasn't paying attention to my health at all there. Daniel's wearing the shocking cock ring. So, what you're telling me is it's the same cock ring that goes around the dog's neck. It's just he takes it off for the dog after stream. And then puts it around Dan Clancy's neck. And then he makes him do humiliating shit like, like say congratulations to a woman cranking out a baby on stream while his dick's getting shocked. Man, fuck, Twitch is a fucking wild place. I can appreciate that it's a wild place. I just think that if you're gonna allow someone like Hassan to stream, there's nothing wrong with that. But then don't ban anyone else who goes against him. Don't ban anyone on the opposite side of the fence. It makes no sense to me. Also, I'm looking for 2 more people to res here. Jesus. Where the fuck are they? These refugees gonna be dead by the time I get to them. At least I can destroy these along the way.
Might and glory. Safe from harm.
Oop. I'm gonna try and actually play this properly. Play the timer on the scrapper with the auto attacks, as opposed to just swinging wildly. 1. Okay, never mind, that died. 1, 2, 3, and then hit, and then just waste that ability. Guna missed the chatting bathtub e-thought section. They had a place to waste their money and make incompetent women convinced they are the symbol of woman power. You know what? I think I don't blame women for seeing a gap in the market and then taking advantage of it. I think if you are so obsessed with these bitches,
was a disaster waiting to happen.
This
Wait, hold
from
on, what's he
someone who
saying?
has a dragon in his family tree.
And the Char always have to come clean up everyone else's mess.
Stop! Why fight over
Stop.
blame when we can end this thing now and
That's
fight
the
over
gayest
credit?
stuff I've ever heard. Stop it! No, don't argue! Man, sometimes, I'm just saying, sometimes the voice acting of the character sounds like your main character. Your commander sounds so goddamn gay. What was I saying? I don't blame the woman for seeing a gap in the market and taking advantage of it. It's free money off of a bunch of retards who are gonna waste it on something stupid anyway. Why wouldn't you go out of your way to take that money away from them? Why wouldn't you do it? Aside from obviously sacrificing your soul and your dignity, and, you know, your butthole being available for anyone to see online for $5. Why wouldn't you? The real problem is people keep giving them fucking money. Why are people giving them money? Where are those 2 refugees? God damn it. I'm missing a catapult and 2 refugees. Okay, there's the catapult. I can't pay for ramen with my soul. No, you can't. But you can, with your soul, pay for some random guy to get obsessed with you, show up at your house and burn it down after he donates $7,000 to you, and then tries to slit your throat in your fucking bed because he discovered that you may or may not have a boyfriend, and you weren't actually gonna fuck him despite the fact that he was in the other side of the planet. That's what your soul might cost. Oh, come on, let me up here. There we go. I'm gonna use the tailspin.
Engaging.
And completely miss, of course.
Safe from harm.
That's the optionals. That happened to an IRL Korean streamer recently. Yeah, it did. But there was another one it happened to previously. If you're gonna be an e-thought, except, like, this is the thing, right? I don't consider the guys who spend a bunch of money on online prostitutes so that they can hear their names said by this woman for a second. I don't consider them to be people. Right, these things are dangerous, those creatures. Oh, fuck yeah. That's exactly what I need. Yeah, you see, this is gonna help me a lot. Because what I'm gonna do now is this. I can't use that item right now. Are you fucking kidding me? Yeah. I know people love it so much when I do this. It feels good, doesn't it? It's like ASMR, but for your eyeballs. It feels good, doesn't it? It tickles you in just the right way. It sends that little twinge up your spine. When I do this. Do you think, does it hurt more if I don't open the bag? Or does it hurt more if I just, you know, leave the bag closed and then delete it? Which one's worse? You can tell me, right? So if I do this, and then I do this, or if I just do this, which one hurts more? Oh, fuck. I typed it in the fucking chat. Which one hurts more? You tell me on a scale of 1 to 10. And particularly when it comes to something like essences. Does this hurt in a different way than doing this? You can tell me. Which one tickles your fancy the most? At least if you could sell them on the auction house. No, but then, listen, the currency I work off of is emotional. The digital pixels that I get with numbers attached to them in the game don't mean nearly as much as everyone's suffering. Okay, so it's the salt flats for Balthazar and Vlast. I would assume that there's some way over here. Or not. Where would these fuckers be? I would assume central. It's gotta be somewhere centrally located. Plus the transmutation charges. Hope those will hurt people the most. No, I'm saving a big one. Don't worry. I'm gonna save a big one for the end when I get through all the expansions. It's like, you know those TikTok videos? Where you see some fucking filthy rich kid who definitely didn't pay for an iPhone. Like, and he's living off of mommy and daddy's money, and then he just destroys it live on TikTok, and it just shatters someone's soul on the inside. A hand headman? What do you think I'm waiting to do? I'm gonna build up to it. I'm gonna build up to this plan. Now, where the fuck is Balthazar? Where is this motherfucker? I gotta do something that might make you hurt a lot more than just deleting a legendary. If I've got this right, this should hurt a lot. Look, man, where's fucking Balthazar hiding? This is bullshit now. Not enough yellow paint. Yeah, well, you know what I really need in this game? Is I need, like, a big arrow. I need this game to, I need this game to design a Ubisoft patent pending arrow that takes up half the fucking screen and sits here, and then it like rotates left and right, and I can't see my character, and I can't see whether I'm going like to the left or to the right, and I don't know what the fuck's going on. That's what I really need in this game. I think that's what I need. And what I need as well is I need one of those really annoying side characters that everyone fucking hates, like Timey, to like every 2 seconds, like every 30 seconds, to just say something inane or useless, but that's apparently supposed to guide me towards a direction. That's what I need. I feel like that would be the right thing for this game. That would really, like, elevate the gameplay. Deleting characters does not matter in this game. Don't worry, I understand that, Relantis. No one cares about deletion of characters. There was an orb above my head over here. So potentially, I've located Vlast. It's probably up there in the big arena.
Fresh claw marks. I'd say up that plateau.
Oh, I'm sorry, shit. I went too fast. My bad. I'm sorry, Tabe. I went too fast. I should have ran around that area 5 or 6 more times to see if I could get you guys to screech at me more. Thanks for the follow, Elric Stormcrow. I should have seen if I could have induced like some form of gaslighting in you. It's just like, what do you mean? Obviously this is Vlast, and just keep circling the skeleton, and then tell you that the game's broken. And then just quit out the mission and start again. And do that 3 or 4 more times. That's what I should have done. I missed a chance there. I missed a really solid opportunity.
Balthazar.
That's how I can verify all Twitch chatters as not AI bots. Because you know you're counted as an AI if you say nothing in a chat.
Never! Well, I had to ask.
I'm gonna sit through this. Okay, I'm gonna be fine. That actually did 0 damage. Why have I been dodging those? 3. Fuck, I forgot what my Defiance breaks are. It's 8. 7's gonna do one. Go there. Does this have Defiance break? Yes, it does.
And he should expect none from me.
Okay, that's a badass line. Okay, I'll give the commander that. That was a badass line. I wish Ricklock would do something. He's just fucking standing there like an asshole. What are you doing, Ricklock? Help me out, you stupid fucks. They're just standing around.
his will. I too tried to resist, but I failed. And surrender makes the pain more bearable.
Maybe I'm stronger than you.
Oh.
Say from
now we're just shitting on the guy.
Furious.
Now we're just taking a shit on the guy. Can I dodge through this? Okay, I didn't get to test it. I dodged in the wrong direction.
Safe from harm. I feel furious.
Ritlock's like, Jesus Christ. I can't believe how dog shit the commander is at being a DPS. This fight's taking forever. He's just astounded by how retarded I am.
Sweet and steady. Kill my dog. Please.
Kill my dog? Oh, my god. Okay. Sorry. There's a little bit of a Hassanian slip there. Talking of character deletion, have you ever seen the one video where a Guild Wars 2 mod has gone Giga Chad over World vs. World Notorious Cheater, logged in his account and made a video to fuck with him before life banning him? Are you serious? I will watch that right now, hold on. I want to see that. I've got to see that.
Live well. Act with wisdom. Let's go to the character select. Oof. I bet you, I would bet money that the guy who he did this to posted somewhere in a form. Actually, I never cheated. My account was hacked and someone else was cheating on it. It wasn't me, it was my little brother. I let my cousin play once for 5 minutes and I came back. I bet that he had every excuse under the sun ready. Because there are no cheaters who admit to cheating and go, yeah, I deserve that. Oh, there we go, there's Vlast.
Stop this! Your war will destroy Tyria! I won't allow you to commit more atrocities!
Almost got the mod fired. He should have been fucking promoted!
You as the enemy.
Very well. You face the god of war, mortal.
I have seen the old Guild Wars 2 footage of Doom. I have seen that.
So be it! Your herald is dead! I killed her!
You could have replaced her, but you refused my offer. We'll have no more words, Tyrion. Only death. Sure. You, friend, I will spare. But my mercy ends there.
Friend?
Friend? Ritlock got some explaining to do.
Sweet and
Ow.
steady.
Okay, I didn't dodge that. That was my fault. What the fuck did he mean that's his friend? What the fuck was that? The human god of war, for some fucking reason, favors the Char.
The flames will blacken your corpse.
Come on. Get me out of the stun. Get me out of the stun. What am I supposed to do here? Hello?
Is this an Arthas moment? Ay, 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 senor, the work is killing me. Vlast saved us. Now that I didn't expect. No! Belinda in lizard form! Don't get absorbed by the sword! Just like Marjorie's!
I can't do this alone.
What happened?
Did
Yeah,
we
Ritlock got some
prevail?
explaining to do.
No.
So what happened to Balthazar?
Balthazar was just literally sitting there going,
There is nothing you can do to stop me from sucking off as many dragons as possible.
and then he killed him on the spot.
Vlast sacrificed himself to save
oh my
me.
gods!
When he died, Balthazar was knocked back by the Force. Then he was just gone.
So we still have no idea why he wanted Vlast, what his plans are.
I bet Ritlock
Wait,
knows.
these crystals.
Hold on. What the fuck are you doing all the way out here, buddy? You got some explaining to do.
Canuck, Casimir, they okay?
Ritlock, what just happened? Why did Balthazar spare you? Call you friend?
Balthazar, I think we met once before.
Oh, they met on Grindr.
What do you mean? When?
When I was looking for my sword, Sohathan, in the mists. I don't know how long I'd been looking. It's easy to lose track of time in the mists. But when I finally found Sohathan, its flame had been extinguished. Then I saw
I hope this didn't make me skip the rest of the quest.
He told me he could reignite my sword. I didn't ask his name, or why he'd been
Oh
imprisoned
no.
there. I only asked him to
Oh,
restore
Ritlock let the
Sohathan's
god
flame.
free. This is all Ritlock's fault.
To repay the favor, I used the sword to break the chains that bound him.
Remember when Ritlock said short-term decisions were bad? Oh yeah.
He told me it was a passage out of the mists. A way home.
God looked like a hobo. Yeah, he did.
He must have followed me out, escaping the mists. I didn't know until just moments ago. But that stranger was Balthazar. He looked just like any other spirit trapped in the mists. I didn't know the truth until just now. Commander, I'm gonna make this right.
I know.
Commander, we really should be off.
Well, we can't undo what happened, but we may have found a way to limit the damage. Casimir and Canuck can fill you in on the way.
You look like a guy from the For the Right.
You had Casimir worried. Balthazar nearly killed us all.
Sorry.
Sorry. At least he
Last
okay.
night
At
the
least he
recording
admits it's his fault.
Said something about
Brain
a
would have
place
never
called
said that
Prophet's
that was his
Shadow.
fault.
It's probably Glint's lair. I've been there. It's not far from here.
But if Balthazar knows that too, we might meet some resistance getting in.
If we can get in. That's kind of the trick.
Okay. This leads me to an interesting lore question. Are all of the human gods trapped away inside of some magical prison somewhere
being each other's butt buddies, and that's why they can't return to the world. Did they not in fact abandon humanity so much as every single one of the gods, Cormier included, we know this, are they're just a bucket of dicks. And because they were a bucket of dicks, someone went out of their way to lock them away. No, the other gods arrested Balthazar. Yes, but that doesn't tell me if that happened to other gods as well. Suppose I'm gonna find out. Let's talk to Ritlock.
You three get to Glent's lair and recon for Forged and Balthazar. I'm going to find the rest of these crystals. They may be useful. I also need to find a place to reach Timey and check in on Aurene.
Oh, fuck Timey.
Are you going to tell Aurene about Vlast?
Yes.
Trust me, she already knows. I can feel her
It's stupider
reacting.
than that. That's even better.
She
Worse.
must be connected
No,
to
this is
Vlast
the WoW.
like she is to me.
Really? In any case, Commander, given the heights in this terrain, you should find out how the locals get around.
Right. You can tell that this game isn't World of
I
Warcraft.
hear adventure calling me.
Sheerly on the fact that Casimir still has tits on her. And I don't see a big dick swinging out the bottom of this dress like a fucking grandfather clock. That's how you know it would be World of Warcraft. What's this? Oh, did I miss dialogue because I didn't examine this? God damn it. Oh well. I don't know. I also don't know if it's Vlast or whether it's Vlast. I don't know how to pronounce that name. I haven't been paying attention. You'll touch other crystals. Like, non-consensually, or... Right, what I need to do is I need to actually start doing hero points here. Because I think I'm actually tired of the two builds I've been playing, which is Scrapper and Rifle. Air near the bone pile is heavy and... Okay, fuck off. Okay, he started this one.
Take that! I got a turret up.
Right. That's another 10 hero points. Okay, I'm seriously thinking of starting to get Hollow as opposed to getting Mechanist. But I do want to try out Mechanist purely because of a guy who donated $10 to me like fucking months ago and told me about Rifle Mechanist, and purely for his sake I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna max out Mechanist first. Because I've heard so much about Rifle Mechanist, I think I'm gonna stick to my original plan. And then I'll worry about the rest. What you really need is mastery points. You need 2 more points to progress in the
So
story.
get this.
I
The
get
crystals are voice recordings from Vlast. They really introduced a character, killed him off before he could say anything, and then have you learn about him via crystal recordings.
Oh, nice. So, Vlast... Okay, damn. I was wrong. This entire time, I was wrong. I thought the only black dragon in the game was Mordramoth. But Vlast has to be another black dragon then. Because basically he went around Tyria being like, hey yo, buy my mixtape. I can't believe I didn't see that before. Let's see where the hero points are. There's one over here. There's another over here. Let's go find that one. I can always go back up here later. Vlast was the original YouTuber. I just want one of the crystal recordings to be like, sup guys, I'm out here in the desert. And man, I'm really roasting out here.
Let the The festivities begin.
And I wanted to make references to memes that are like 10 years old.
The city, especially up high. So jump on your
Rage
mount
face,
and
am I
get
right,
hopping.
guys?
Gather as many as you can to win big. Make sure to keep
Me
a tight hold
gusta.
on your wallet. There may be
Me
some
no gusta this
unsavory
desert,
types trying to
guys.
stop you along
I
the
think
way.
it might kill
And
me.
keep an eye out.
Also,
There
there's
are a
this
few
weird
bonus
homeless
caches
guy
of coins scattered about, but they won't come easy.
who keeps trying to suck me off. I keep saying no, but I'm getting worried because he pulled out like a really big knife.
Jump on your mount and work together.
Ah, fuck the coins. I don't care right now. Those are almost 20 years old. Don't tell me how old I am. I don't want to. God damn, let me live in the illusion that they're 10 years younger than I think they are. And you know what? You're 100% right. I will do less damage with mech rifle than a healer. Do you know why? Because I'm not going to look up a guide on exactly how to play this thing optimally and then extract all the fun out of the game, when instead I could be a complete fucking retard. And there's this thing. I know it's sick. I know people aren't used to this idea. But one of the things I like to do in MMOs, get this, like, is have fun. Ah, the city of Agrabah. I'm just waiting for Aladdin to come past in a carpet being like, let me show you my cock. Long and skinny like a pencil. I believe that's how that song went in that Disney movie. It's been a while since I watched it. Oh, almost hit that. I think I can get that. I'm pretty sure I can get that. Maybe not. How the fuck do I get to that hero point? It's literally just stand there hitting the enemy with the rifle while the mech does all the work. Oh, that's my favorite kind of gameplay. That's why I know that Guild Wars 2 has a higher female player base than most other MMORPGs, because it imitates the way phone games work. Jasmine in the Disney movie was actually 16 and Aladdin was 21. So what you're telling me is that Jasmine was already a hag. Jasmine was already like outdated as fuck. She was like behind the times. And Aladdin was one of those weird guys who was into older women. That's what I'm hearing here. I'm not seeing a way through this fucking pyramid. Whoop. Hey, guess what? No thanks. Ah, fine. That thing's gonna come here, isn't it?
Teamwork is key. The more you collect, the better everyone does.
You know, if Aladdin had ever revealed that his girlfriend was already 16 years old, they would have kicked him off the Roblox server.
See
That's
how many
way
you
too
can
old.
catch together. You may need more training to reach the ones up higher, but no worries, you'll get there.
You guys got it all wrong. Aladdin had to pay a camel tribute to marry Jasmine since she had an old used hat. Yeah, so like... You know, there's a concept down here. It's fairly similar to what happens. It's like a dowry thing. So in Africa, there's like a tradition where if you're gonna marry a woman... Damn, that was bad gameplay, holy shit. If you're gonna marry a woman, what you need to do is you need to buy her family a cow. And so the newer generation of black people in my country who follow those traditions have come up with a saying for that. They continually say the words to them, I don't understand. Why must I buy a cow just to switch it out for another cow? This doesn't make any sense. Why don't I just keep the original cow? Okay, what the fuck did you send me? Here's a video game journalist gun for you. You can't hurt yourself with it because you already got Ubisoft licking your balls and paying the check. Sounds like champagne. Popgun skin. Where's that popgun skin gone? There's too much shit in my bags. I can't recognize it. Oh, there it is. I just needed to delete some stuff first. Finally. A weapon to surpass Metal Gear. Okay, what's this? Okay. Dead script, never a good sign. Hamasine trade cash. Let's fill those bags up a little bit more so I've got more stuff to delete. Examine the body. Shiny rocks, glider, what happened? Bombs, fiery guys, trap, horrible. Sounds like a good time. This piece of ore seems to have been abandoned by Balthazar's forces. Oh, hello. Never mind. I guess I'll just do no fucking damage to you. That's cool.
Might and glory.
How much does this laser beam do? Okay, it's not that dangerous.
Safe from harm.
Hey, come back here. Okay, he's not that much of a threat. He's just got health.
I feel furious.
See, it's enemies like this that again make me feel like a lot of ranged classes have a huge advantage. Especially when higher mobilities zip around the map bullshit enemies
Swift and
show up to like fuck things up for you. Like that. I could still be shooting this fucking guy. But instead... you just need to zoom out and not tunnel vision. Yeah, so that's never gonna happen. Want to hand with some of the Path of Fire hero points? No. I actually don't. Feel free to join in if you want. But... like... in my head, what I'm gonna do
is I'm just gonna experiment with how these hero points feel versus the Heart of Thorns ones. And the Heart of Thorns ones, I've got to say, they feel way more bursty. And I think they did it this way because there's a lot of Heart of Thorns hero points that feel unfair, because if you're playing like a very light HP build, heavy damage, and you don't have much defense, you just get deleted instantaneously. Whereas it feels like if you're playing something that doesn't have a lot of HP to it, like you've still got a chance in Path of Fire. Or at least that's my perspective on it so far. It's another 10. How many more do I need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 120 hero points. This actually makes me wonder if I missed a bunch of hero points here that I should go back and do. I wonder how many hero points I completely missed out on. Something's killing me.
I feel furious!
Some Heart of Thorns ones require masteries. That's true. That's true, I forgot that. That does make it a bitch, because then I gotta get the mastery as well, or I gotta go get those potions. Okay, are there any other Heart of Thorn... Oh, I mean Path of Fire masteries here? That are just an easy... There's no reason to not do them. Done that one. I think I spoke to Timey there. I don't see any in particular. Like, they seem very spread out in comparison to what they were before, but I should go get these mastery points. These are like right here. There's no reason to not get them. West side of the map, I'll take a look now. I just saw the mastery points. Ones in Path of Fire give hero points, 10 hero points, yes. Which is a lot better than the core map, which is one at a time.
Hey!
Yes. A group of explorers went in search of buried treasure and haven't returned. Can you check on them? They might be in trouble. I'll give you a hand. Sure, I'll help you. And then just completely ignore them. Now, how the fuck am I supposed to get there?
Our extractors can coax water out of even these sands.
That's the bunny rabbit mount, isn't it?
We'd sure appreciate your help. The extractors aren't far outside this gate.
That's get the Muad'Dib mount. That's definitely the bunny rabbit mount. Oh, that's a bit irritating, actually.
Alright. Let's see if we can find a shady spot to ply our trade. That sound good, boy?
You know what, let's talk to Timey. Let's get the most painful, cancerous part of this game out the way. There's a cliff, get up there and glide down. How the fuck would I even get up there? I see no, fuck. I see no way to get up there. Mostly because I'm probably being retarded. Okay, I'm in the right spot. Or do I have to be up there to talk to Timey? That's another bunny rabbit one, isn't it? Path of Fire
it doesn't have as much verticality. That's why I love it so much. Yeah, now I just need the fucking mount to get anything done. Oh yeah, you know that thing you don't have? Fuck you, go get it. Yeah, fuck off. I can't be mad. It's probably a good idea to put those up there. It gives you a reason to do these. That, okay, that's another bunny rabbit mastery, isn't it? Let's go up there. Yeah, there's no getting up there. Fuck. I thought those were just gonna be free mastery points. I need the bunny and get to the bunny, you need the long jump. Bunny's gonna be your first mount after 300 hours. 300, wow, you've got a lot of faith in me thinking it's only gonna take me 300 hours. Okay. Right, so fuck those mastery points.
Water you've managed to collect.
We've done that one. The western side of the map is what you're telling me.
Thanks for your help. We'll share what you've collected with our nomad friends.
Okay, well, I haven't discovered anything outside of this region and this region here. So I'm assuming the map's gonna open up to a different region and then I'm gonna see a bunch of hero points. Hopefully. But I gotta be here for the quest anyway. I haven't uncovered the map section. Yeah, I assumed as much. I assume I'll get there, eventually. Gather Vlast's crystals. Hey yo, homie. Even though I'm gone, my mixtapes are still out in the desert. If you go collect enough of them, I might be remembered in the same way that Tupac was.
I should come back here later.
Fuck. Some areas of the map require different mounts to reach. Come back when you... oh, for fuck's sakes! Is everything on this piece of the fucking map tied to the bunny? Hello? You found a jackal portal. Another mount I don't have. It's just a sandy asshole in the desert. Every map has a mount tied to it. Okay, so every one of the maps has a specific mount that you want to have in order to get to the shit you want. That kind of makes a fucked up kind of sense. Now, if only I could get one of them. And this mastery point right here is somehow up. I'm gonna go to my old faithful. Yeah, get the fuck away from me. I'm gonna go to one of these spots so that I can talk to Timey and get this bitch out the way. I'm so sure that there's someone out there who hired mesmers to portal them to those positions without having the mount. No! The music changed! I better get out of here, it sounds dangerous.
where else can I talk to Timey? Let's just go here and try and figure this out. Wait, I think that mastery point needs the jackal ability. God damn it. Let's see. I could talk to her over here, potentially. Unless this is another one that needs like the fucking bunny mount or the skimmer or something stupid. There are a lot of players who do the portals for free, I can imagine.
Please be patient. We're working to provide whatever aid we can.
Guild Wars 2 players love their game so much that they go out of the way to help other players. So they can be like, please love my game. Please. Guild Wars 2 is just a poor electrocuted dog that sits in the background. WoW keeps on electrocuting it. Someone needs to take the shock collar away from WoW. But they just keep watching it happen. And doing nothing. Please love this game. Right, here we go. Contact Timey.
Do you read me?
Something's up, isn't it? Kate says the mood in the egg chamber has taken a troubling turn.
What do you mean?
Maureen's not herself. She started moaning like she was in pain, but she won't let anyone near. She actually snapped at her exalted attendants, angrily. The whole city's talking about it. What's going on?
Balthazar is a lot tougher than he was before. He swatted us down like we were nothing. And he killed Vlast. He was aiming for me, but Vlast took the hit.
Oh, wow. That explains why Aureen's so agitated. She's grieving for her big brother, the poor thing. I'll liaise with Kaith and the Luminate. Together, maybe we can calm Aureen down.
Sounds like a plan. I'll check in again soon.
Timey out.
Can I tell you what really annoyed me about that voice line? Is how would Timey, a leukemia child, have the emotional understanding to figure out what grief is when she's basically 4? This is what I mean when I say that, at least when it comes to Brahim, he makes sense in that he's fucking retarded, he's annoying, and I wish he would die, and I wish I could plow his mom in front of him. But he makes sense from an angsty retard teenager perspective. Timey makes no sense as a character. Because there's no way a 4-year-old would have the emotional understanding to figure out how much damage losing a family member and being able to feel it on that level would do. Check the water. Too late. She's really smart. Oh, is that it? You mean like she's smart like rip cables out of the Millennium Falcon and all of a sudden she's the perfect pilot for it? Like steal other people's research and claim it's her own? Like have leukemia and walk around inside of a fridge fighting dragons? Fucking plot armor bullshit character. At least like Brahim's walking around going and that's why he couldn't save his mom. Because he's too retarded to understand what was gonna happen. Timey is such a contrived character that she hurts me on the inside. Oh, you haven't seen plot armor yet? Oh, so it gets worse. Thank you. Thank you for hurting my soul even more. That's really what I needed.
These rooftops are private property. Anyone looking to jump just better do it carefully.
Shut up,
Hate
bitch.
to see our roof damaged by some raptor pushed into stunt jumping.
Shut up, you're not even important enough to have a name. Commune with this place of power. Yeah, give me a free mastery point.
How many do I need? I need one more. Right, where am I supposed to go from here? Find the remaining crystals of Vlast. Gather Vlast's crystals. Are you telling me I have to go gather his crystals, but I don't have the mount yet that I require to gather his crystals? So how the fuck am I supposed to get the mount? When Timmy first showed up, I could only think that One Punch Man meme asking, who's the sassy child? Yeah, exactly. She's so fucking worthless. She's just a piece of shit who just keeps on stealing the spotlight. Okay, maybe I can get one of Last's crystals somewhere. Maybe I can get at least one of them with the raptor. That's a new track. Haven't heard that one before. I'm not quite sure where I'm going. But I'm heading in the general direction of this right here. And hoping I can pick up one of Last's mixtapes. Tammy also a teenager. Yeah, I think in Living World Season she's like 12. She doesn't count as a teenager. Because to be a teenager you have to be like something that qualifies as a creature with sentience. Oh, thank God I made that.
To hold the weapon is to hold the fate of Tyria in your hands. The power to change the shape of the world. Potent enough to fell the Elder Dragons. Its might should not be taken lightly.
You'll hear no argument from me.
Okay, that gave me very little context. Let's head here. I wonder if I can make the jump back over. Or whether I'm about to fuck myself here. No, I'm fucked. No, never mind. Okay, Yoshi time. I'll try the clock tower. I'll try it during the charity event. I've got ideas for jumping puzzles when it comes to the charity event that's starting on the 22nd. There's multiple things I'm going to be doing. But you'll get your clock tower. Fuck. Where the fuck is this? What the hell am I looking at here? Bridge. Okay. Oh, there's a door right here. Okay, I'm a dumbass. Oh, I thought I had to jump in here. Waypoint. You know, I kind of like that they spread out the waypoints more in this part of the game. So it feels like mounts are way more useful, rather than like continuing with the same design philosophy of having a waypoint every 5 seconds when you're like walking around. It gives mounts more value.
Over here!
Okay, it's up there.
I'm in here! Please don't leave me!
Don't worry, brave citizen. I'll go get help.
I'm so glad you're here. Please, let me out.
You need the long jump. Oh man, that means I need one more mastery point. I'm gonna see if I can try and get away without it. Okay, I got this one.
It was created so mortals could do the work of dragons of our line. To combat cataclysmic power and prevent the destruction of all life.
Following in his mother's footsteps.
Yeah, where's the next one? Okay, I ran completely past this one. Let's see if I can make this distance. Please, please, no! I can't. Oh, man, damn it. That might actually be possible. You might be able to cheese your way up there. I'm gonna try. Yeah, run against the wall. The last second jump. Oh, look at that. Oh, yeah. That felt good. That felt good. Oh. This is definitely not desert anymore.
Are you heading to the Springer camp too? I'm trying to get over there myself. I don't think my raptor can make it.
Yeah, neither can mine, buddy.
Master raptor riding before you can make a jump like that.
Damn it. He's giving me visual, he's giving me audio cues. Telling me what to do. Upgrading your mounts can give you access to new areas. Okay, so I need that mastery point in order to get over there. Motherfucker. What else is here, though? Okay, there's a mastery point here. There's hero points here. There's a mastery point here that I can't get to. There's a mastery point here I can't get to. There's a mastery point here I can't get to. Maybe I can get that one? And maybe I can get that one. Big maybe. I'll go for this first. You can't get that top one mastery. Well, I'm gonna find out. I don't trust any of you. Jimmy keeps lying to me. Jump, you piece of shit! Ah! No! Oh, you can make that. You can make that. You can 100% make that. You know what? You know what my raptor needs? I've realized this. My raptor doesn't understand his place training. Yeah, I bet Mastery 3 is really just you strap a shock collar to the fucking thing, and all of a sudden it can jump that far.
The eBay order for the Electrocutioner 9000 finally, like, comes through. And then...
That's valuable.
Then you can get where you need to get. Oh, fuck. There's a ledge. My greatest enemy. Get out of my way.
I feel furious.
Okay. There is no way to get here from this side. And there is no way to get... Okay, if that... God damn it. So, you can make your way here. But then you need the spring amount to get up there. So close. Yet so far away. This game keeps cucking me. They thought out the cheesing players. Yeah, they did, the bastards. I should be rewarded for cheesing shit like that. God damn it. The Inquest Animal Persuader. The 5454 and I believe it's the yeah, you got the numbers wrong, Dog Rock. It's the HA2 AN. That's the one you're thinking of. You see the 5454N just vibrates. So it doesn't really get the point across. I ran right past that mastery point, and that was 0 points. How the fuck do I get back up there?
Over here! I'm in here! Please don't leave me!
I did this once before. I can do it again. No, it's not here. Wait, what am I doing? I have a waypoint. I have a waypoint right here. What kind of retard shit am I into here? What kind of crackhead behavior is this?
You there, friend? Come and help me prepare for battle against the Branded.
Hey! Jesus Christ. Woo! Fuck me, now that's... Shit, that's a face for radio. God damn. Spar with me. I need to keep my skills sharp so I can keep cutting down Branded. I will die before I let them take anything else from me. What did they take from you? No, we're sparring now. We can talk about that when we're done. Alright. Let's beat your ass.
Might and glory. Had enough?
Does my rocket turret have Defiance Break? No, it doesn't. Okay, this is just out-sustain and I'll be fine. Damn, this bitch keeps on throwing her animals at me. How'd your ex get all these jobs? I don't know.
I really don't know. I've been dying to do anything for video games ever.
Swift and steady.
But I know I don't have the skill or talent. And yet here she is, just outperforming me. It's really frustrating when you like, you know, when someone you know is a piece of shit and good things keep happening to them. Really hurts my feelings. Let's see. Story, crafting, training, mechanist. You got me fucked up. I've got 14 points and I need 15. Damn it. There's mastery here. I need mastery more than anything else right now, so I'll aim for that. I'll aim over there. Ugh. How the fuck do you suppose I get over there? Wait, click the last one of the training and mechanist. It will actually tell you the real total you need.
I don't think they will run out. I keep making more.
Then we cut off the source.
What do we need? 160.
Source is the dragon. Not so easy.
That's painful.
I'm not afraid of Krakatorik.
Okay. I don't know if that was a bridge or a cavern, but that seems to be like, you know, valley kind of stuff. So I'm gonna try and go around, see if I can get away with it. And see if I can meet up with that mastery point over here. Somewhere here is also one of Vlast's mixtapes. One of his, you know, missing YouTube videos. And I'm not sure where. Oh. Oh, I guess I can go fuck myself then. Where's that fucking mastery point? What? Huh? Do I have to go upstairs? How the f... Oh, I'm gonna need the fucking bunny to get that one. Great. Okay. This game's just a giant cock tease of mastery points I can't get to. Why? Let's just go here. No, you don't. Look around. You know, I wish you'd typed that 5 seconds earlier. I wonder if there's an easier mastery point that I've just missed out on. I've got everything out of here. There's an underground map. And there's an upper level map. There's a mastery point here that I haven't taken a look at. West of Amnoon. You say that like I remember the locations of places. But it's fun, I'll figure it out eventually. Listen, I put Salad Bowl back together after Traherne broke it, using with all that paperwork he was doing. So I'm sure I can figure this out. Probably need to go there. Casino area, place with the ships. I'll take a look at that after I try and invade this area. This seems like the logical thing to do because it seems like this map is primarily built for dealing with things with the raptor, right? So I might as well try and see if I can use the raptor as intended. Or let it die to a bunch of sand sharks. Which could potentially, in some future, be used as a racist terminology.
I'm wilting. Need more endurance.
To describe Elonians. Okay, I'm not making that jump. That's not happening. That's probably another bunny one. Alright, I'll try what you said. We go to the casino area. The area that will, in the future, belong to Joko like it should. And we'll go in here. Haven't explored the top right of the map, the purple area. You're right, I haven't.
Once you get used to the smell.
But let's see if you're guiding me here towards something, or whether you're just fucking with me. Oh, cool. The same worm. Oh, there it is. I see it. Okay. The same worm model I've been seeing since the core gameplay. Beautiful. That's very sneaky, hiding it right here. It's like the game is trying to make me explore it or something. 0 out of 10. IGN score. By reaching this point in the Crystal Desert, you've demonstrated your mastery in navigating its terrain. I've demonstrated my mastery in learning how to read chat. Finally. What I've been told is the only valuable thing for the raptor. Canyon jumping. Let's see. Ravenous Discipline. Master the Raptor Mount and learn to share the bonus from the Ravenous Strike to all Mount Engage skills. Okay, so this makes, like, this gives the Ravenous Engage kind of thing to other mounts. Okay, so that's less useful. Now the question starts to become, how do I unlock the bunny? Let's see how much further the leap is first. Let's go use the leap exactly where we're meant to. Now you can get the bunny without the mesmer cheese. Hold on, I'm gonna save this jump for when I exactly need it. Because you know what they say, it's the first time you experience something It's the purest moment of joy, and every moment after that is you just chasing the first high. So we gotta save that jump for the right moment. Look at him swimming like a put. Well, what did you expect? Okay, we go up here. And jump! Oh. Oh. Oh, it wasn't even close. Oh. Oh, that feels good. Okay, that felt great. And I went to the wrong area. I was supposed to go here. But that did feel really good. Holy shit. That's so much more distance than the base one. You can almost make it back. You can almost make it to a higher level. Jesus Christ. That's the way it was meant to be. As God intended. Oh, that's good. Oh shit, this is... Oh, this distance is nothing. Oh my god.
I need to get up to the top of that cliff. Maybe with a glider. Might be able to build a fire and catch an updraft, but...
No. The desert's seen enough fire lately, thank you. See Unja at the Springer camp. She can help you. She has these mounts that could... Let's see... Yeah, they could probably make that.
Great. Thanks for the advice. And the camp is...
Not far, just to the west of here. And happy to be of aid, stranger. What is it with these outlanders and fires? Think they're the solution to everything.
Now, how much more effective would his voice have been if he had had, like, a Ugandan accent? Or an Arabic accent? No fire here. No. We save those for big tower in the faraway land. No, you go get rabbit horse. You go down here, you go talk to my second wife, my third sister. It would have sounded so much better. Then, well, goddamn. Let me just whip out my banjo and tell you where to go. Now, I might be of the chocolate persuasion, but I do believe that the South shall rise again.
Come on!
There we go.
Just drop!
Okay, where the fuck am I? Purchase a Springer saddle from Unja after helping out at High Jump Ranch. Is this High Jump Ranch? Oh, pardon. Okay. There we go. We can just borrow? We can just steal it? Springer is capable of jumping into the air. Hold space to charge and jump. One, cannonball. Jump into the air, spinning rapidly and land, smashing into your foes. Okay, no, I gotta go borrow it again. The hell do I do with this? Oh, sorry, I stole your fucking pet, Unja. I expected a full-grown human being Not the fucking stable boy. God damn it. Alright. Alright, well, I tell you what. Now that we're at the bunny horses,
Just
I'm gonna
imagine
stop
how
there.
high you could jump with some training.
This is the perfect place to end off. I don't want to be coming in my pants too much. We'll save this for the next stream. Because I've got to, you know, fuck off, and I got to figure out, I got to go talk to my tech priest. I got to go, yeah, you know, hop into the gym, lift some weights, stop being such a fat fuck. So, I'm going to end there. This is the perfect spot for this. My god. I don't think there's anything extra I can say about Path of Fire so far. In comparison to what I thought last time. To be honest, I couldn't care less about the accents. I mean, do you really want immersion? Then why the fuck are they speaking in English in the first place? It's not about them speaking in English. You need them to speak in a language you understand. But if you care about the immersion like I do, it makes more sense for there to be regional dialects in a game. That's why. Fenrir. I think it's fundamentally important to do those kinds of things. Because if Guild Wars 2 has gone out of its way to do all these little details that they didn't add in every other aspect of the game, why leave this one out? Right, and I do think it's budget constraints. I do think that's the only reason for it. But I just feel like it would sell the idea a lot more if they did. Complete the heart and then talk to the vendor. Yeah, I will. Okay, so I'm gonna end off there. I'm having a good time with this. But the problem with Path of Fire is the same problem that Heart of Thorns currently has. It pisses me off how much better that it is than the core gameplay experience. What the fuck were they thinking? How the... like, it's like two different universes. Did they fire everyone who worked on the core gameplay and then just replace them with people who actually knew what the fuck was going on? Why did they never fix the core gameplay experience? I think Guild Wars 2 would be like 3 times as large as it currently is if they just fixed the core gameplay experience. It would be that simple. And it hurts my feelings that they never did. That they never fixed any of this. So,
Just
I'll tell you what I'm gonna
imagine
do.
how high you could jump with some training.
I think we're gonna give Muckluck a raid. How does that sound? I see he's live. He's playing a little bit of Hades 2. Fantastic game. I've already completed Hades 2. Really good game. Worth playing. Super good. So, I'm gonna duck off now. Goodbye. Go live your life. Or go watch Muckluck.
I'm not taking the... because we're on a timer, it's stressing me out. I'm not gonna go get the teeny tiny rewards.
I'll see you all later. Go live your lives. Think about Air. And think about how much she would have enjoyed butt sex with your character if she didn't die in Heart of Thorns for no reason.